welcome. Sorry. Hi, everybody. My name is Akira Dolce, your local barista VTuber, here with some tea time, baby. Not my usual tea time. In fact, I usually have it like twice a week, or like once every 2 weeks. And in fact, the stream before this one was a tea time itself. So wow, I'm getting really teed up. It's tea time, baby. Hi, Prismaya. Hi, Sanix. Lago. Thank you. Thank you. Congratulations for being. Why do I always say thank you for being first? Congratulations on being first. Okay, so I'm debating on this. This is my first time doing a tea time like this. No, it's not my first time, but I'm debating on doing it for the first time. Tea time, pee time. Yeah, I mean, if you drink a lot of tea, you drink a lot of pee. I mean, wait, wait, you have to take a big pee. Okay. I can get my words out. Okay. I'm actually having tea today. I have 2 drinks today. I have that Starbucks Jade, not, is it, what's it called? Starbucks Jade Citrus Mint. I have a whole pack of it and I'm just trying to get through it because honestly, when you get things as a gift, you should probably use them. I don't drink piss, okay? I'm not a piss drinker. So, Jade Citrus Mint is not my favorite. It's a little bland for me. Maybe it's because I'm used to drinking coffee. Maybe I'm just a coffee drinker. Okay. But what I want to do for this tea time, what I kind of want to do, I want to be live for a while. I want to be live for like 3 or 4 hours. And I want to turn this into like an open cafe conversation. Just because, oh, it might be interesting. I get some people in here. I don't know how that would turn out, honestly, but maybe that'll be interesting. Maybe I'll have like a setup to do this, but like just to get people in and using their models too. Maybe I'll have like a way of doing this, but maybe I won't. But I do want to try doing this as like a 3 to 4 hour stream with open cafe, so anybody can walk in on the conversation, as long as it makes sense, or as long as people know you're here. So that could be like a PNG. It could be a it has to be a reactive PNG because I want clarity in my streams. I want people to know who you are. PNG, POV. Point of view. Who am I? Who are you? Anyways, there's easy ways around that, like the Fujitech reactive images. There is the Vito tube that takes a little bit of time to set up. So yeah, I do want to try that though. But for now, right now, as I'm doing my intro, I just want to chat with you guys because I just need the company. I'm working here. I was working on that Astro Girl cover again earlier this morning, and I keep going to the Melodyne page saying, if I buy this, I can just easily fudge so many things. I can pitch correct so many like parts of my voice. I can fudge a bunch of harmonies. But yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. What is Melodyne? Melodyne is an auto-tuning or pitch correcting plugin. So basically think auto-tune. And then, but the thing is that with auto-tune, if you listen to auto-tune specifically, auto-tune is like a brand. Auto-tune has the T-Pain sound to it. Oh my God, you know that one. So Melodyne tries to not have that sort of artifacty, sort of robotic sound to it. It tries to make things sound natural, which is very, very nice. Akira. What did you want? Can I have some milk? I mean, milk. Yeah, I'm just drinking my Jade Citrus Mint. maybe I'll open up the cafe in about 30 minutes from now, and anybody who wants to walk in can walk in and have a good time. You have to join my Discord though, !Discord, and I'll make it so people can not necessarily just walk in, but you know, I probably should actually. But to enter a waiting room, that's not disco. We don't have disco in this cafe. Does this sound like disco to you? I do love disco though. A quad long shot grande. Sorry, I don't have grandes and ventis. I'm pretty sure that's a Starbucks thing. We just do 12 ounce, 16 ounce, and 20 ounce. A grande and a venti, half calf. You spelled calf wrong, by the way. Half calf. I'm hearing my mic peak and I don't like that. Hold on. Boom. That means my compressor's not working properly. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Okay. Maybe that'll work. Ah! No, it's still doing it. Why am I clipping? Ah! Where's my clip? Ah! Okay. Oh, it's in my... Okay. It's right at the beginning. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta adjust some things here. Ah! I'm so sorry. Okay. Okay, my clipping is now gone, I think. But I also turned myself down, so I'm gonna turn myself up in several different other areas. So... Okay. That should be a bit better. Does that sound a bit better to you guys? Okay. These things happen. These sound things happen. I feel like I've been getting louder and louder these past couple days. Anyways, what was this? Half calf, double cupped, no sleeves. Oh, I mean, if you're double cupping it, I'm not gonna sleeve it. Salted caramel mocha latte with 2 pumps of vanilla, sub 2 pumps of white chocolate mocha, for mocha, and substitute 2 pumps of hazelnut for toffee nut, half whole milk, breve, no whipped cream, extra hot, extra foam, extra caramel drizzle, extra salt, add a scoop of vanilla bean powder with light ice. What? Just say kids temp. Can I get a hot chocolate? Yes, you can, Lago Bun. Yes, you can. I guess I'm streaming with you on Friday. What are you doing with when are you doing another team time with Prismaya? I don't know, whenever we get the time to. I was gonna have like a tea time with some other people. But yeah, hey, I want to get that new model, Prismaya. I want to have a cool double model. I want to be twinsies, basically. I'm not gonna say exactly, but I want to be twinsies. Fresh from the farm, just like the eggs that we don't sell. Okay, when? Maybe next week. I wanted to do tea time once a week, but that ended up failing. And then I wanted to do it once every 2 weeks, but that ended up failing too. So maybe I'll just try to go back to doing once a week and plan it for sure. And that will be my tea time with you guys. I know somebody from my work who has a dedicated wine time. Every day at 4 o'clock, they have wine. Just have a nice little glass of wine. And they invite people over. So basically, I'll just have my little wine time, except it's a little tea time. I don't know who this Prismaya is, but girl equals watch. What? Girl watch? Overwatch? Can I just get a handful of ice? Listen, we can just give you ice. Like ice machines just produce so much ice. Are girls real? I don't know. Are they real? Girls exist? I thought they were just a legend. That sounds like the introduction to an isekai. But like it's a reverse harem isekai. We're like the last girl on earth and she has to give birth 100 times. Would you guys watch an isekai like that? I wouldn't. I don't like isekais. Does Bruno Mars is gay? Danger Ops. Brangent sex. Will it hurt baby top of his head? The only good isekai is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. True. Truth. Is this the Matrix? Is the Matrix an isekai? No, the Matrix is not an isekai because they can travel between two worlds. That means that Inuyasha is not an isekai. It's a two worlds. You know, does two worlds is that considered an isekai? If someone can travel between two worlds, is that an isekai? That's like a really good question. Because isekai just means another world, right? I hear myself clipping again and I don't like it. I thought that Inuyasha was time travel. Was it time travel? I guess it is time travel, huh? Wait, does that mean... Ew. I'm my own great-great-great-great-grandmother. Isekai means another world. Okay, well, like... If you're traveling between two worlds, that still is another world. Sword Art Online is technically isekai. I guess so. But like he's not traveling through. So the first season definitely is an isekai. There are isekais where they're like, hey, they're like, what was I talking about? Okay, so like they go into a video game, basically. Like, oh, my life is now inside a video game. That's the isekai. I don't know how it happens to their real ass bodies, but they're now inside of a video game. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this conversation. I don't like isekais. I don't go here. I don't go here. Again, I talked about Sword Art Online last tea time too. Why do I end up always just talking about the same things over and over again? It's like a habit. It's like watching the same episodes of The Office on Netflix between seasons 3 and 5. You just always watch seasons like 3. There's like I think it's like 3 through 6 or something. And then Michael Scott leaves, and you're like, well, what's the point in watching this show anymore? Because Michael Scott carried the fucking show. No one watches it for fucking Jim. Let me tell you that much. Maybe Dwight, but no one watches it for Jim. No one watches The Office for Jim. Maybe Pam. Maybe. No. They're just kind of there. They're just kind of the side stories. No one wants Jims in your jams. Okay, you know what is really funny? When you think of like those Tinder profiles that are like, I'm just looking for my Jim, or like, I'm looking for my Pam. I want someone to be the Pam to my Jim. I want someone to be the Jim to my Pam. You know what? I want someone to be the Dwight to my Beats. I want someone to know everything about me and share me with everybody. No. Dwight to your Mose? Who's Mose again? I want someone to be the Chili to my Kevin. Mose Shroot? Oh, his cousin. I forgot about Mose Shroot. Mose Shroot is so funny. Dwight and seriously, no. Prismaya and I are like the comedy duo of straight man and funny man, and it's so good. I love our dynamic. We are amazing friends. But also, Prismaya has this really, really good ability at heckling me and me feeling super embarrassed and me trying to fight back and losing. I always lose. There's a deleted scene featuring Mose and it's better that it got removed. Uh-oh. Wasn't there like a thing where like Mose was like delving through shit or something? Which one of you is straight? Unfortunately, I am straight. I like women. Prismaya also likes women. However, that's where the straightness ends. Fellas, is it gay to like girls? Because you are liking someone that likes guys. Mind explosion. Fellas, is it gay to shower? Fellas, is it gay? Is it gay to wash behind your balls? Because if you're washing your balls, you're touching it. And you're a penis toucher. Akira, you like girls in the gayest way. You are gaying up the straights. Wait, what? What does that even mean? I am gaying up the straights? Wait. Hello gays. Hello straights. Have you heard of our savior, gay? I've been recently, oh my god. So I was on TikTok and I found a playlist of crazy Christianity movies. And it wasn't like the full movies, but like it was the synopsises of them. And it was freaking wild. These are like Neil Breen levels of bad and misogyny and racism. And I'm like, who? Who is this for? I mean, it's for the Christians, but also like, it's so bad. It is terrible. The one that I remember from the playlist, the movie is called Accidental Activist. And this guy he runs a t-shirt shop. He just sells shirts, I guess. And what happens is that he is walking down this road and somebody is like, would you like to sign our petition? He goes, what's your petition about? And he's like, we would like to preserve the sanctity of marriage between man and woman. He goes, yeah, okay, I'll sign it. And so he signs this petition, and it's basically saying like marriage should only be between a man and a woman. So basically no gays, right? And he signs this thing not knowing that it's an anti-LGBT petition. And he's like, oh, okay, yeah. And so eventually the community finds out that he signs this petition, and he's like, they start harassing him. They start like picketing outside of his store, and they're like, gay is okay, gay is okay. What are you saying that two people who love each other can't be together just because they're the same sex? And I was like, okay. Like, people are there's like, you're ruining my life, guys, my livelihood. What about my family? Of course, they have to throw the word F in there. Family. I care about my family. And I think his wife leaves him for a little bit. I don't know. Who pickets outside of stores now? That's a really good question. Anyways, I don't remember exactly what happens after that, but eventually he gives a speech in front of town hall, and apparently he's like, what you guys are doing is ruining people's lives, and that's not okay. And that was the end of the movie as far as I know. I think at the end of that movie too, I think they made it like a little cliffhanger thing where it's like, hey, Dad, there's another petition outside. Are you gonna sign it? And then the person goes, I was like, yeah, would you like to sign our petition for the right for everybody to have, or for everyone to have the right to life, which is obviously like, you know. So yeah, LGBT people are the villains according to Christianity movies, which I understand. It's against your religion, but at the same time, mind your fucking business. It's not your job to save everybody. That's Jesus's job. I don't know why people are like, I'm here to save you. That's not your job. Your job is to follow the teachings. I guess that's why the Crusades happened, huh? Let's not talk about that. My tea's still hot, by the way. I forgot to close my what's it called? Not furnace. What's the thing that holds hot water? A thermos? Yeah, my thermos. What do you have? A message for me, Prismaya. Did you send it to me over Discord? Somebody just sent me a meme over Discord. Echo. I'll check it out later. Pureflix films are some ridiculous stuff. Doesn't matter what comes. Fresh goes better in life. I should do a cover of that song. Hey, Prismaya, do you want to do a cover of the Mentos, the jingle? We said we were supposed to do like a cover of Fwa Fwa Time together, and then some other covers. But like, what if we just fucking cover the Mentos jingle? Doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life. The film I mentioned is on Prime Video, and it sure is a film. The part of the Bible used as proof has been proven to be changed by one of the translators. Really? So a lot of things that people like to do, this is an argumentative fallacy. Is that they use what cyclical reasoning. So basically it's like this thing says I don't know, for example, rhinos poop from their mouth, right? And then it's like, well, why is there proof of that? Well, it's because rhinos eat from their mouth, therefore they have to poop. So that they only poop from their mouth because people say they poop from their mouth. It's like saying like, okay, well, because people have said it, therefore it is true. It's like saying like, no. We'll give you a reason why. It's like, no, it's because people said, basically. It loops back. Their reasoning loops back to what they said originally. It's a lot of flat earth reasoning as well. It's 2025. The world is enslaved by a virus. Wow. Too bad it wasn't 2019. They could have been very, very topical. Hold on. Let me find some of these crazy. I want to watch them sometime. I want to do like a video review of them and being like, oh my god. Maybe that's not the best thing for content though, because like maybe I'll land myself in some hot water. But yeah. One of the things is like, oh, the one with the t-shirt one, the guy with the t-shirt, he was like enduring like all this like harassment from the LGBT community saying like, we're going to ruin your life because you don't think gay is okay. He goes to this black woman and he goes, how did black people endure slavery? So out of touch. Oh, another one. This is like a different movie. This guy goes to college, and basically what it's saying is that college is making people into liberals, and they're changing their ideologies and brainwashing people, and they're like, you are teaching evolution. I don't believe in evolution, but I want a biology degree. And so the funniest thing is that like they have like this thing. Oh no, wait, it was a different one. Oh, that was not the college one. What was it? So someone, I'll get back to you guys on this one. I have to think about this one. When I say there's proof, I originally didn't mean it was being used as like, oh, this is interpretation and more true. People found older versions of the Bible in different languages that show that the English translation got changed. Wow. Are you telling me that Shin-chan is not an accurate translation of the Japanese version? That's what I'm being told. I remember seeing a review of one of those Pureflix films that had the moral of Christmas isn't about being kind to each other. It's about consumerism and showing off the flashiest gifts. This is a good and righteous. Are you kidding me? The season of giving is about consumerism and flashy gifts, but not about spending time with your family or being nice to people. Amazing. Politics chat. I don't want to get too deep into my opinions about this, guys, because it's just bad. It's bad to talk about on the internet. As I sip my tea. Anyways, what was that one thing? Okay, one of the most out of touch movies was like, this person lost their like family because I don't know, for some reason. There was boxing involved. That's all I remember. So I kind of remember. Okay, so there's like boxing involved. Some guy like lost his family to like some church dude, some like guy who runs a church, and this guy also runs a church, I think. No, sorry, I watched a ton of these things. Okay, I want to where does this money come? There's a part where money is involved, and I want to remember. Oh yeah, it was a charity boxing event. It was boxing. So some guy has to like, he loses his family basically to some dude, because they're like, what are you doing? Two priests don't box, but a guy basically ends up losing his job. He loses his job. Okay, so that's what happened. Okay, so this guy, he's working he works as a salesman. He sells things, and he makes the big sale. You know, the one thing that all salesmen strive for is the big sale. You know, their big break. We made the big one, guys. We made the big sale. And so he makes the big sale. What are these Christian souls involved losing their jobs? Because that's all they know. All they know is lose job. Jesus. It's an easy, honestly, it's because it's an easy conflict with an easy setup. So anyways, yeah, this guy makes the big sale, and then after he makes the big sale, the higher ups are like, we don't need you anymore. And he's like, you can't fire me, I just got you the big sale. And they're like, sorry, we don't make the rules, you're fired. And so he loses his job and he loses his family. And so to get money to support his family, he goes to take boxing. He takes up boxing, and boxing, he goes to like his uncle's gym or his cousin's gym or something, and he just basically it's basically Rocky. He starts training so he can like beat up some bad guys, but the bad guys are just dudes. And so he enters a charity event because this girl is diagnosed with leukemia and she's like needs money for treatment. And so basically he sponsors this child. He sponsors this child so she can have her treatment. And so he fights the bunch of people. He wins the tournament. He gets the money. And this girl still has leukemia, and he gives the money to his daughter. And he's like, $20,000. That's 3 years tuition. Yeah, that's it. That's the movie. He takes the money he's supposed to give to the kid with leukemia and gives it to his daughter so she can pay for her tuition. That's how the movie ends. How old is this film? Like 2018, 2019. Can I live in your basement? I don't have a basement. You can live underneath my like coffee machine. There's a little cabinet underneath my coffee machine, underneath my espresso machine back here. Yeah. That's how you know like it's out of touch, when people still believe that tuition is $20,000 for 3 years. Dude, it is like $9,000 per semester. So like 4 times a year, 3 to 4 times a year. That is not even a year. We don't talk about tuition though. We don't want to I don't want to remind you guys if you have tuition to pay off. What country is this set in? It's America. It's America. Unless it's a community college. It might be a community college because they're, you know, Christian. I don't know. It's probably not like a big one. Because that would make sense if it was a community college. I think Honey might try to gas me out of her walls, so I need an escape route. What are you doing in her walls? Get out of there. You don't belong there. What are you, a rat? Okay, I'm gonna start opening up my cafe to people who want to join. If you have Fujitech, honestly, that would be very, very helpful. For a second here, just give me a second. I wonder how this is gonna go. I'm just gonna add this as it is. Browser source. Open chat. Okay. I wonder if my face will show. I don't think it does. So you guys, if you want to join in the cafe, please join my Discord if you haven't already. And if you are in the waiting room, I will drag you right in. If you want to join in on some of the conversations, it'll just be an open. I won't have everybody in here at once, but if you want to, like, you know, I'll have a queue of people. I'll cycle through some people if we can. But yeah, it is tea time. In fact, we have our first guest. Who is this? Let's see if this will work. Does this work? Hello. Oh geez, why are you fucking huge?
What are you talking about?
You're huge.
What do you mean I'm huge?
You're huge, mate. You're huge. Okay,
I can't bloody understand what you're saying.
Welcome to the cafe. How are you doing? Can I get you anything to drink today?
Yeah, can I get a can you give me like some ice with water?
Could I get a yeah, sure. Go get yourself some ice and water.
Oh, you bitch. You're the maid.
I'm the maid? Sorry, I'm the barista.
Close enough.
So would you like to introduce yourself today?
I am Akira's little brother. I am the superior one, but he plays better than me at Splatoon.
Debatable, but we only played once.
I don't know, you. Okay, to be fair, you were like top fragging most of the time, so I was at the bottom, kind of lagging.
Sorry, I'm just adjusting some things here.
God, I hate how my voice sounds. I need to turn down your stream. I hate hearing myself.
Okay, here's the thing about being a VTuber. You have to like your voice. You have to listen to yourself, because if you're like, oh man, I don't like your voice, people aren't gonna like your voice as well. So if you just love yourself a little bit more, people
That's a bit hard.
Yeah, I know. It's really, really hard. Some people are like, you know,
I can gaslight myself in a lot of things. That's not one of them.
Let me give you a big old shout out so people know who you are as well. So this is Echo.
Oh, yeah, I didn't introduce my username, right? My bad.
Where the heck there you are. Yeah, you are. Are you the youngest right now? You're like physically the youngest, I know, but like.
Oh yeah, like physically, mentally, I'm not that young. Mentally, I sound like a businessman.
Like VTuber wise as well, you're not.
VTuber wise, I know. I'm pretty sure I'm actually twins with Soli.
Oh, are you
I'm
guys?
Pretty sure we both asked for a model near the same day.
And you came out at the same time.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll phrase it like that, you psychopath.
You crawled out at the same time.
Crawled out of the Lemon Mama DMs at the same time. I did debut a lot earlier than her though. It was the most scuffed debut in my life.
I mean, you don't really do you really don't do VTubing like seriously. It's a very hobby
It's
thing.
It's very hobby. I am still in college. I don't have the opportunity or time to do that. as effectively as I would like.
Yeah, no, even as a full-time worker with a full-time job, it's very hard.
Indeed.
And I wouldn't imagine that full-time schooling would be any different.
Hmm. Full-time student with a part-time job is the equivalent of a full-time job, essentially.
I would say even more. Some schools offer like some crazy like amount of work. They're like, when I was in college, there were classes where they're like, okay, well, this is your big project. You're gonna spend 3 weeks on this, and you're like,
right.
And like the work is like literally like every day and for those 3 weeks. And so it's like,
luckily most of mine are apparently at least for this class is end of week basis, so I have that. Luckily though, my part-time job is very flexible. Like, I essentially choose my hours at this point, except for the occasional times which they
honestly,
did message me today.
So nice.
Yeah, they messaged me today that I might be working, but knowing them, it's either yes or no. It's either a bust or I go to work. I don't know. I never know. That's the issue.
Like they tell you that they need you, but like you can be literally just be like yes or no, or like they can be like, sorry.
No. They call me in, but then sometimes they call it off themselves.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have to work completely.
Yeah, I've had to call people in early sometimes because, listen, fall and cafes are like the worst combination because like there's so many people that want to be at a cafe in the fall for some reason. So
I think it's better vibes. Personally, I'm someone that loves to drink and brew tea when it's raining.
I see. But like,
For
I
me,
guess
it's about setting.
I mean, like when the leaves are changing colors and you're sitting outside on a patio, it's really nice.
Would you rather like drink a coffee under like say blooming sakura flowers or what like a dead tree?
That's true.
It's about setting.
That's true. But like blooming sakura flowers or a dying tree.
Yeah.
But like that's what like the dying tree is like. That's fall, and I don't know why people like go there for that. People never stop by cafe. Well, then say they never, but they rarely.
Do you have limited things during that season?
No, we actually promote a lot of stuff as well because people like to go to cafes in fall.
That's what I mean. You're bringing more incentive. For them to come back.
It's supply and demand. It's supply and demand. Okay. I have no choice but to be like, okay, well, if you guys want to be here, we have more stuff. So yeah, it's business is.
I don't know why all these sharks are coming here as you're throwing chum into the ocean.
Sell me coffee.
Fuck. Did she get my alarm message? Nope, she didn't check it. This time she came in of her own accord.
Hey, honey.
I did not bring in the honey.
Welcome, honey. We're having open tea time. So honestly, people
So
can join it. I was probably gonna have at least like only 3 guests in at a time if they want to throw in here. So like, hey, if you guys are in my Discord, you guys can join in on the conversation. We have a waiting room too.
So do tell me about this tea time. Do you give us extremely political topics?
No, today is so like it's very, very random. Like last tea time I talked about isekais and I talked about K-On!, I talked about anime.
All right, so are we gonna go back on an anime rant or something?
No, probably maybe. Like, listen.
I have a huge anime list I can talk about, but I don't want to because I'm embarrassed.
There's like in this like we talk about pretty much anything. I talked about motivations to become a VTuber, and I was gonna maybe clip some of that stuff and maybe upload that stuff. Last time we talked about Fairly Odd Parents. Yes, yeah, we did that on my collab with Prismaya. We talked about Fairly Odd Parents and the rules for owning godparents.
I like Prisma's model, her newer one. I like the chibi little.
Oh, she's
slob.
had that for a while actually.
Well, it's more recent one I've seen, at least in her clips.
Yeah.
I like that one.
What else did we have? I was talking about like VTuber motivations and stuff, and I wanted to clip that because, like this is like my sort of view on becoming a VTuber or specifically becoming a content creator or a streamer, because like some people are in it for the fame, some people are in it for the money, which is fine, but like you're basically setting yourself goals to what might not be attainable. Could you imagine just starting out and being like, I want to be partner by the end of the year? That's fucking hard. That's insane.
Yeah, that is insane.
So like I was like, you could try to do that. You could be in it for the money and the fame to be partner by the end of the year or partner by the end of 3 years. But even after 3 years, you might not make it. You could set yourself up for disappointment. So what you want to do is like set yourself up for the idea of growth rather than the idea of setting goals.
Trademark thing. Never go, if you're going to Twitch expecting to make money, you're already failing at the very beginning. That's not a good mentality to have with Twitch.
Unless you have something to sell. If you have an idea to sell, or you're selling things, or like you're actively getting people to give money to you through whatever concept. I don't know, maybe it's subathon, or that's a really bad example because everyone's doing it, honestly. Yeah. But like, one of the things, this is very controversial, honestly. But
so we are getting controversial. Okay, never mind.
It's not politically controversial, but it's a moral controversial thing. So a lot of streamers have these things where they do IRL streams and they walk through the city, or they walk around anywhere in public places, and they put their text-to-speech notifications on. Okay. And what their content is them walking around town, people sending the messages and seeing what happens. And this can be just as bad as like people typing in slurs and them walking down the street and then like,
I know these shenanigans.
But
it's effective is the thing, because
people want to ruin this person's life, and I think that is a terrible concept.
It is also something that gives chat in a more positive light something to interact with. It is why the stuff like the guy that did the Legend of Breath of the Wild stuff, but you type something in chat, try to make them say something, and then it spawns it in. Chat interaction is a major aspect that really draws in people.
That is definitely a positive thing. When you have chat interaction where they can interact and like they type in, like Cult of the Lamb, for example, is a really, really good example of this. Is that when you have chat interaction, people can join your cult. You can be sacrificed, you can join their cult, you can help and all that stuff. And it's like, it's great, cool, fun. You can change things about their game. But when it comes to content that harasses people, that makes people feel uncomfortable, that is about ruining someone's life, that's where I'm like, don't do this. The funny thing is that there was a particular person, a streamer, a YouTuber, that did this kind of content, and we shared the same name. We shared the same username. The only difference was numbers.
Once more, we're just digits in the system.
Yeah, right? So I freaking hated this person because they were fairly popular on YouTube, and they had a bad reputation of like being like this punching bag for people. And like, oh yeah, like I would meet people online and they'd see my username like, oh, are you this person? And I'll be like, no, I'm not. Like, why do you have that username? Because like, it's not original. And I got so mad because also that content is shitty and terrible, and I hated it. I was like, I need to fucking, I either need to change my name or just like become bigger than this person. So I decided to change my name.
Took the easy route.
Honestly, it is like.
But that type of content gets stuff.
It does. This guy makes fucking hella money. People donate $5 just for like
and it's not like
a thing to pop up.
It's not like it's some unconsensual manner. They know, they have to know what they're gonna get into. It's common.
This can get people arrested. Like, that's how bad it is. There are people like they'll donate a message and then it'll say they'll be like activating bomb, detonation 5 minutes, while they're in a restaurant.
But they have to know this shit's gonna happen. What else are they expecting out of Twitch chat? If they've watched any amount of this type of content, they should know.
They are 100% aware. They could get arrested. They could get harassed. They could get beat up. Like, that's their content. They're risking all that stuff for that money. And it's like, no, don't do that.
It's a thing for risk versus reward. It's like what are they called? What are the radiation cleaners called?
I don't know.
But the Chernobyl like radiation cleaners, they had to go down in there. You think that shit was like, not risky? They were volunteers. They were hailed as heroes because that shit could have detonated.
Okay, but like that's doing something righteous. Going around and harassing people is not righteous.
It's a matter of entertainment.
Okay, but like cleaning up Chernobyl is not entertainment. It's a job.
Suppose, yeah.
That's where
I'm making a comparison between a matter of negative things with positive things.
Yeah, but yeah. I would say that that's a little bit two different strains of two different ideas, because one is more of entertainment or hobby.
All right,
like
then how about
one is like a job?
All right, then how about like fighting as a
Fighting?
better comparison, like boxing. They can easily die in that, but it's
Boxing?
entertainment. I don't think you quite understand how much your brain can shake if you get hit in the jaw.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
And slam against
I've been
your skull.
super into boxing for a while. Not actually a boxer, but I was into boxing.
You could very easily die from any of it,
Yeah.
as a beginner to a professional. But it's entertainment for the crowd. You are quite literally spilling blood for people to watch. But the pay, if you manage to make it big, is good.
And there's a little bit of
better.
I would say there's a little bit of adrenaline out of that too. And maybe that's the same thing with some of the people
rush.
who risk their social and like going their social life and going to jail for this type of things. Because like when you overcome an opponent in boxing, like you know you're dodging those punches, you're rolling with those fists, and you know that's exciting. Maybe it's exciting for someone to get degraded in public. I don't know.
I mean, there are people that have adrenaline rushes just for jumping building to building and potentially
free runners.
falling and dying.
Free runners are crazy. That's a fetish? Oh, yeah, you're right.
It is a fetish.
Being degraded in public is a fetish. I totally forgot. Yeah, the one guy that had the same name as me would go to like convenience stores and people would be like, I have a tiny penis.
No! That would destroy me.
Oh no, tiny penis. I'm gonna change my
size.
I forgot to change the stream.
It's not about the size, Batman. It's about how you use it. What the fuck are you talking about, Joker? I miss my accents. I miss when I could do voices.
Okay, I hate everybody who does the I'm Batman impression.
You sound like a high guy.
No, I do. Like, for a while, there was people that were like, I'm Batman. And that was their Batman impression. I was like, okay, well, what else can you do? I'm Batman.
Fuck. Fuck, I can't do anymore.
I'm Batman. I'm Justice. And I was like, okay, that's a great impression. But, like, you're literally just going, I'm Batman.
That's a nice pickety basket you got there.
Do you do, like, impressions? Like, is that something that you like to do? I know that some people, like, make a living off of that stuff.
No, actually, surprisingly not.
It's just
I
fun.
like mimicry.
I end up doing weird voices, but they're not usually impressions of people. They're just weird voices.
I like to.
Yeah. Oh, what was that? What was one I used to? Peeboo. I played a game called Bug Fables, and there's a character named Peeboo, and he's a little pill bug, and every time he shows up, I just go Peeboo, Peeboo.
Soccer kicker. Just soccer kick him.
Oh
Bunger.
no, he's friend. Kabu. Yeah.
Bunger.
Oh, okay. I just finished that game. It's fun.
I know. I watched that. It was fun. That's always.
Are you
love
drinking
watching that
anything
game.
today? We're having tea time, so.
Am I drinking anything?
Yeah. Welcome to tea
No,
time.
I'm actually usually hyper dehydrated most of the time.
Well, go get some freaking water. Like I told you to go get some water, ice water.
Yada.
Staying hydrated is actually really hard sometimes.
I know. It's surprisingly hard considering all it is drinking water.
Well, the thing is that like you don't really know your hydration levels. There's no meter. There's no like heavy indicators at the time to be like, oh, you need to drink water, right?
I actually really hate the taste of water.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
It's not good. I can only drink high alkali level water.
Okay, that's fair.
It's the only way for me to actually drink it properly. Otherwise, I just avoid it unless it's cold.
The weird thing about water for me is that like water tastes amazing, but only when I'm dehydrated. Like it'll taste like fucking a godsend when I'm dehydrated, but when I drink it normally,
obviously.
when it's normally like when it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna drink some water. It's like, okay, well, it's just water.
But I am a massive tea fan, and I love brewing both tea and coffee. But I don't have any of my devices. My last I used to have my what's it called? My hand drip method coffee, but it broke.
A hand drip.
So no more.
Hand drip. I'm assuming what you mean is a pour over.
Yep.
Yeah, I have a pour over too. I usually do French press coffee because French press gets the some of the oil, because like oil floats on top of liquid, right? So when you extract when you steep coffee, quote unquote steep, when you brew coffee, the same thing happens. Oil comes out of the beans, and when you use a French press, the oil just sits on top of the water. So when you do a drip
you get
coffee,
to drink the oil.
when you do a drip coffee, the oil stays in the beans. So when you press down on the beans, the oil kind of seeps up from the beans and stays on top. And so you get a little bit more different flavor when you do a French press. I've always wanted to try siphoned coffee, but I've never had a siphon machine.
Just eat the beans straight out.
Some people do that. I mean, people dip their beans in chocolate and they eat chocolate-covered espresso beans.
Psychos.
Yeah, I'm not for that, honestly. I like coffee, but the espresso beans leave like a dusty sort of powder feeling on my tongue, and I don't like it.
Yeah, that makes
sense. And between
sense.
my teeth, I don't like that.
Just get some of that Covat coffee.
How do you feel about instant coffee?
I've always been more traditional style, so I'm like, I don't mind it if I'm desperate, but I hate it in concept.
I used to drink a ton of instant coffee when I was in middle school, actually, because I liked the idea of it. Yeah. The idea of instant coffee was like, wow, cool, instant coffee. Just pour in some powder with some water and like you could just have some caffeine. That's crazy. But like
Injection shot.
it just it hits differently. I don't like it. I don't like it anymore. I used to have there's like these brand ones that have like, they're like cappuccino flavored, which is bullshit because it's just milk and coffee. Milk and espresso. So basically it's coffee. It's coffee flavored coffee.
My favorite.
So yeah, I used to get these like these cappuccino instant cappuccinos, and dang, were they actually pretty good. Not gonna lie.
I could brew some tea right now, but I don't know, really. It might take a little bit. I have a lot of teas in my cabinet.
Don't feel pressured to make tea. This is just tea time. We're just hanging out, having some chats.
All right, I'll go brew it up real quick while you suffer your chat.
How do you?
You're back.
Okay.
Huh?
How do you
What were you
make
supposed to say?
coffee flavored coffee? The only guy I know asked that. So
Oh, okay.
I was gonna be like,
All right, BRB.
okay. How do you make coffee flavored coffee? You take coffee and you brew it. It's coffee flavored coffee. I don't know, like, this was like it was a weird brand. I think it was Nespresso. Nespresso, I think, was the brand. But they made cappuccino flavored coffee, and it's milk coffee. It's milk espresso. It's a latte. Latte flavored coffee. Sorry, we don't sell eggs here. Yeah. We do sell, like in my cafe, we sell yogurt, and no one goes to a cafe to buy yogurt, and it's crazy. We don't sell a whole lot of it. In fact, I swear we sell like 2 yogurts a month, and like yogurt expires, right? In fact, I have yogurt with me right now. I'm actually kind of hungry for it, but that'll be in a little bit here. But yeah, we buy like a tray of like 16 yogurts, and then like a lot of it gets thrown out. Like so much of it gets thrown out. In fact, I like take it home. Like I go to like the actual like person who owns the building and stuff, the store. I just run the place, guys. This is just a secret. I don't actually own this cafe. I run it, but I don't own it. So yeah. But I go up to them like, listen, if we're just gonna get thrown out, I'm just gonna take these the night before they go expiring. And they're like, okay, we can have them. So I just take all the yogurt. I have so much yogurt in my fridge. I'm not lying to you. I do run this cafe. I didn't say I owned it. Actually, I did tell you guys that I owned it, so I am lying to you guys. Yeah, if you guys want to join, guys, if you guys want to join the conversation, !Discord, join it and join the waiting room, and you can join in on this. I remember throwing out so much yogurt in the cafe days. Also eggs. What? You had eggs? You had eggs in your cafe? I don't sell eggs here. We sell pastries. We sell like croissants and like banana bread. We don't sell eggs here. Hard-boiled eggs. I should consider that. Maybe people will buy eggs. Well, if you said that people don't buy eggs, you throw out so many eggs, maybe that'd be a bad idea. Maybe I won't suggest it. Ba-da-dum. Prismaya is coming in. Hello. Ba-ba-bum. Hello, Prismaya. How you doing?
You don't serve eggs here?
I don't serve eggs here.
That's so fucked up of you.
What do you mean it's fucked up of me?
I want egg. Actually, I hate hard-boiled eggs. Did you know that? I only like
yeah, I do.
soft-boiled.
I remember when we were roommates, you would hate it.
Did you eat hard-boiled eggs back then?
No, I never cooked any
And
because
they
you
were
hated
roommates.
Oh,
And they
new
were-
individual.
Because I would just point and be like,
yeah,
I
you
hate
said
that.
you said
I
you
don't
hated
remember
hard-boiled.
this.
You said you hated hard. I ate hard-boiled eggs like every like maybe 3 months or something, and you'd be like, oh, gross. I'd be like, what if I fucking.
How long ago was that? How the fuck would I remember? I don't remember
like
this at all.
Like 2014, 2015.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah.
When we
well,
were
first of all,
roommates.
yeah, it was when we were. Listen, do you think I fucking remember? I was like still in college. It do be like that.
Yeah, the most.
All of it is one
Okay,
big blur.
so in college we ate mostly like. So we mostly ate eggs and spaghetti, and I'm sorry for spilling
Fucking
spaghetti
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah, you didn't just spill it every. Okay, Akira.
Okay, do you want to tell them?
Since you're willing to expose yourself, I can
Yes.
expose you right here. Back
yeah.
when, which by the way, for people who don't know, Zuri Mia on Twitch was also my college roommate at one point. I roomed with a couple different people in college. But you were messier than Uzu. Not only did you spill spaghetti, you would eat a plate of spaghetti and then you would just leave it there for
You're
hours.
nasty, Akira.
Listen,
Fucking mess.
okay, I've been so much better about that now. Okay, I've been
I'm
so
proud of you, King. I'm proud
character
of you.
development. Okay, also
I'm
This
proud
lore.
of you.
yeah,
And they were roommates.
and they were roommates.
They were roommates. But I mean, Uzu would leave. Here, I'll tell you something that is probably already well known. She already talks about how she's still kind of a slob. She would pour herself like a cup of juice, and she would drink 75% of it and leave the last
I
fourth.
remember
and then she would
this.
just leave that cup. Yeah, she would leave those
Why?
everywhere.
Wait, why?
I don't know. And like we would always have like red Solo cups because this was college. And
remember-
so there would just be these red Solo cups everywhere with like mysterious liquid, but it wasn't alcohol, it was just juice.
I remember visiting you once, and there were just I remember there was a table just like 3 cups there, and I was like, was all this? And you're like,
It's just Uzu. It's just
Yeah.
Uzu being herself. But anyway, hi.
hi. How do you want to introduce yourself to one Echo and 2 everybody else in chat?
Sure, you got it. I'm Prisma, a cool streamer. I'm a cool streamer. Welcome to Akira Dolce's stream.
You seem like a pretty cool streamer. I like that you're a cool streamer. I'll watch you.
Thanks. I'm
Yeah,
doing my
'cause-
best. I mean, you and me, we both got blue hair, which is like the prerequisite to being cool. So
Yeah,
that's
it's
all
true,
you really
actually.
need to
I
know.
think we got the same tone too.
Blue-haired bitches, right? I know it's the same like navy blue color. I was like, oh, this bitch for real.
Yeah. Guys remind me of like Fire
Hell
Emblem protagonists right now.
Yeah, we should
Yeah, I
bully
was
the shit
gonna
out of
say.
him.
We look like we're like members of the royal family of Fire Emblem, you know?
Do you know who else has blue hair? Crony.
Lucina?
Oh.
Oh.
I like the.
I was like, you like Lucina.
I was more of a Gatekeeper fan, if I may be honest.
Oh, dude, Gatekeeper's the goat. No, my
Actual OG.
Yeah, actual OG. He's the
Mhm.
best. Hell yeah, hell
So,
yeah.
Prismaya, are you drinking anything today for tea time?
Water, and I have to pee.
She's already out of the game.
Are you gonna
I
drink-
was maybe gonna get myself a White Claw, but I have to stream myself in about an hour and a half, so I think I'll just save it for then. Or I could just have one now. Fuck it. I mean, I had to do some stuff first to prepare for my stream, and I did it. like way ahead of time. Very out of character for me.
I never prep for my streams. I just hit start.
I understand your feeling.
Oh, prepping takes a while. Like I was going to post all my stuff at 3:30. And it ended up I ended up posting at 3:45 because I had to make my thumbnails. I had to I had to do my schedule for one thing as well. So and then you have to type in all your information on Twitch. You gotta post your social media. It's
no, I don't. I forget half the time to even post on my Twitter.
For me, I try to do that just so people know when I go live. Whenever they see me and they go oh.
Even if I post on Twitter, that's not enough for people to watch me. I
usually remember to do all that because I'm a very kinetic person. I remember how to do things physically. So when I start a stream, I don't mentally have to parse things. It's I just click do this, click do this, click do this.
You go through the motions. Yeah.
It's when there's a weird offset that things get fucked up. But otherwise, I usually remember to post on Twitter, on all the Discords that I do and all that stuff. Yeah.
Speaking of which, I missed a step from my goal.
Did you? What'd you forget?
What'd you forget? There's a website called VTuber, and honestly, I don't think I get anything out of it. I don't think people see anything there, and I don't think nobody has said oh yeah, I found you through VTuber, but I do it anyways.
I heard that website is dead, but if you want to try, that's up to you, man.
Yeah.
Let me know. Let me know if anyone ever is I found you through VTuber. I would be impressed.
Here's the thing about that is that I keep getting likes on that website. People are still using it.
Oh, so that sounds useful then, I think.
Yeah, and there are people that are posting on it, or they post that they're going live on, or not posting going live, but there's a bunch of people in the live section and the spotlight section too. So it's not completely dead, but it's not as alive as as it could be to get the benefits out of it.
Can I BRB?
Yeah.
I'm gonna BRB. I'm sorry.
Are you gonna pee? Are you gonna pee in a cup?
Yeah,
and
holding.
It?
Yeah, I am actually. Yeah, why not? Honestly, Kira, because you said so.
So this is the type of stream we're into. Okay.
Yeah.
This is what Aki is into. This makes
throw
so
it
much
back,
more
throw
sense.
it back, and then piss it, and then throw it back. All right, I'll be right back.
Welcome.
That explains why you're so inclinated to play Splatoon, Akita.
What?
Are you a protester for yellow ink?
Listen, I'm a avid white ink supporter.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
For a while, everyone was they'll never do white ink, and eventually they did. And people was oh, it's not actually as bad.
Oh, it's silver, wasn't it?
No, it was white. It was so white. It was mayonnaise. It was mayonnaise versus ketchup, which is even worse. But it wasn't even that bad, honestly. This is my second cup of tea right now. This is another bag of Jade Citrus Mint because I have so much of this tea right now.
I have got my Reshi mushroom blend tea.
Mushroom blend tea. Again, I'm not much of a coffee or a tea drinker. I'm mostly drinking coffee. It's got a real nice earthy flavor to it. I enjoy it. I'm used to my taste buds being fucking blasted with bitterness. So this light bitterness in water is just so weird to me.
Not the same kick.
And doesn't have the same caffeine amount too. I don't have anxiety by the time I finish my drink. I used to think maybe I have ADHD, but now I'm starting to think that maybe I don't now. I do have ADHD. Yeah, I do have ADHD symptoms. I fidget a lot.
Okay. Normally, that is actually not a sign of ADHD for some people. That is a sign of your learning. That is how you learn. You are more of a textile, I'd say. You like hands-on things, I would assume.
Yeah, I learn the best that way. But I also have I end up going through old conversations I had through the day and think about them. I hyper focus on things that have happened during the day, and I end up trying to talk myself through those conversations again, which is another symptom.
That is called schizophrenia.
No, not talking to myself. Rerunning the conversations, but what if I said this instead, and then making up whatever happens.
What on earth are you talking about?
I was talking about ADHD.
Are you running simulations in your head if you were to make a different route that
was
you would
like-
go down a different path of dialogue. You fucking
Prismaya.
Detroit becomes human ass.
Chris, my cool streamer. I was just talking about how I think like I have ADHD like symptoms, but I'm not actually sure if I have it anymore because like, because one of the things also is when you have ADHD and you drink coffee, it makes you tired. Which yes, it does.
Yeah, me.
But at the same time, it doesn't make me tired. But at the same time, it doesn't make me energized either.
It makes me sleepy. It doesn't always do that for me either, but it does make me sleepy a lot.
So like yeah,
That's why I have to drink a lot of caffeine.
And I chalked it up to like, oh, maybe I'm just fucking stressed.
I don't know.
So
It's
like,
possible for symptoms to be like I have days. Speaking as a person with ADHD, I have days where it's particularly bad, and I have like I'll go like a week, and I won't really have bad symptoms, and I'll just be like I'm cured, but then it comes back. Like, it's just like a lot of other mental illnesses that way. It doesn't mean you have to feel that way 100% of the time. Part of the diagnosis is feeling it like having it like the majority of the time, or like having it enough that it needs to be treated.
See,
that's
where,
the whole thing is like
that's where I got
people sometimes think they need to be medicated for like anxiety, for example, because they have an anxiety attack one time. But if you have an anxiety attack once and a year later you haven't had one again, you don't necessarily need to still worry about that time you had an anxiety attack a year ago. Of course, I'm not a doctor, so don't listen to my medical advice, but it is something to be considered that like you can have the symptoms of something and then they put a word to that thing because they have to find a treatment plan for you. But if it doesn't stop your ability to have a meaningful life, then you don't necessarily have to seek treatment for it.
So that's what I was thought, because like I was like, oh yeah, like if I had ADHD, it's not affecting me enough that I should seek treatment for it. But recently it got bad, like the symptoms.
So you considered it?
Yeah. So I was like, maybe I should like get diagnosed with ADHD and see if that would help me, because like I started having like memory problems and focus problems, and I even had object permanence problems for a little bit.
Yeah.
That's not.
Yeah,
a good
I feel
thing,
you,
actually.
bro.
That's a horrible thing.
Yeah, well, you know.
So yeah, I chalked it up to like maybe I'm just like maybe it was just stress. And so like maybe like I don't need to. I was like maybe like, but at the same time I was like maybe I need to get diagnosed. And then it's like well, maybe it's just stress. Well, and so I'm like I don't know.
I was gonna say you're really layering on the stress by being like, oh god, I have to see a doctor.
Especially considering
it's
how
only
much
making it
you,
worse.
especially how much you consider you say you hate your job. It doesn't help the stress
Oh
aspect.
no, listen, let me tell you, I love
managerial
being a
aspect of
barista.
the job.
I love being a barista. I hate being overworked.
More like a braista.
There.
Like
Can you be
with
my
tits?
bride?
like your titties like hanging out. Listen, there's a dress code here. I'm gonna have to have you cover up.
Dude,
Wow.
my bra is
Don't you know
straight
the
up
gen-
showing, my dude.
I know.
Hold on.
Inner model.
Hold on a second. I need to adjust this for you guys here.
Why are we being adjusted? What are we getting adjusted for?
Echo, you look like you could be my brother.
I really
You
could.
do look.
We look
gotta-
like super related.
You got
Oh,
a
God.
It's
you got a
the
more
hair.
ruby eye color though. My eyes are way darker.
It's the hair and the eye shape, honestly.
Well, some
Yeah,
of my
yeah.
well, different artists have different depiction in my eyes. Sometimes it's usually gray, and other times it's usually like a light blue or darkish blue.
I got red eyes.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
They're both pale as shit, but whose model isn't pale as shit at this point?
I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say Akira's like storing all the melanin in this room right now.
Yeah.
What? Oh,
Even then, it's not that much.
yeah, listen.
I was gonna
I can go brighter. I can shine. I can. Was it?
shine bright like a diamond.
No.
I was gonna
diamond
say I
is
don't
not
usually
trash.
think of you as being like all that tan, Akira, but then in comparison to us, you look
Dude,
very like
This happens.
healthy.
This happens all the time at work. Like I'm like, oh man, I'm pretty pale, and like I show up to work and everyone's like fucking pasty as hell. I'm like, never mind.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just need the comparison for people to be like, oh no, you've got like a nice complexion. Me, I was gonna say it's only a matter of time before someone in the chat is like white with the, like
the Farquaad white. Here,
the far
here.
quad picture white.
Let me match you guys. There we go.
Oh my god, are you pastifying? No, Akira whitewashing. Oh my god, it's so scary. Oh my god. Ah! Ah!
White. White.
The Thing,
Casper the very
1982.
unfriendly ghost. That's what you looked like when you were a sperm, Akira.
Shush.
We all have our facial features while we're sperm. Simple as that.
Yeah, I used to do that. I remember I used to do this too. Rah! Rah! Akira angry.
I hate that.
Out of all the people to win the race, why me?
Amazing. No, you're
Akira, you should
you're
only
wonderful.
make yourself green to be Shrek. Akira, I
Yeah.
heard about something that made me think of you. I heard about this thing that they do in certain like big cities. I don't know if it's only like in the United States or if it's in Canada
Do they
too.
dye?
But
The dying river's green.
no, not that. No, even better. There are these people who throw these Shrek-themed like raves, like
What?
parties. Not like a rave, like a
Pardon?
house party, but it's like a trend. Like people do this, and they'll play like Shrek music, and people will like paint themselves green. And it's like a thing that's been done more than once. Like people do this somewhat frequently, and I was like, I want to go to one.
Sounds like an Akira thing to do.
Do you want to like meet up in America and have like a Shrek party with all of our friends?
Yes, I do. I 100% want to.
Echo, you're invited too.
Yeah, you're invited too, Echo. Come to our Shrek party. All you have to do is wear Shrek ears and mosh to like Shrek music. Like as soon as they're like we start fucking moshing.
I don't know. Depends on the location. I ain't moving anywhere away from Cali. You got me fucked up. You think I am?
Oh man, I
Wow.
love Cali Calliope Mori.
You do not.
Wait, this might be the person United States-wise who is furthest from me that I stream. I won't dox my location, obviously, but I do live on the East Coast. We're so far away.
Wow.
I don't know, it's kind of special. I mean, pretty much anyone would know I live on the East Coast because all my times are in EST. So, you know, it would be pretty hard to if someone's like, "Oh, so you live on the East Coast?" I'm like, "No, I just, list my times in EST for no reason." Hot diggity damn. Akira, I know you so badly. I want to say where I live because you want to make fun of it, but I won't let you.
I know.
I won't
listen,
let you.
I've been holding back so hard.
Which narrows it down to about 3 or 4 states, which is good enough for me. But don't worry about it. Just shh, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Exactly what Genteralt says. East Coast, West Coast.
Weast?
West?
Weast?
West?
I thought you
West. What happened in that SpongeBob episode? Oh yeah,
I
they
have
were
no
like
idea.
they had the treasure map
Mm-hmm.
and they were looking for. Why are you censoring me, you bitch? Hey, Hey! Just because my bra's partially showing.
Hey, we have
Come
a
on,
dress
man.
code here. We have a dress
The
code.
fuck
Yeah.
is this? What is this? Fucking high school? Are you dress coding me? Fuck
I
you.
mean, to be fair, when you got your boobas out like that, it's very
I-
hard to concentrate
I
on
have a
dialogue.
shirt on. Just some of my bra shows. It's like a fashion. It's like a fashion.
Not in my household.
It's always when you have fat tits. If I was a small boobies girl, this wouldn't happen. No, no.
No, I would let them out.
Dude, like,
Um,
small boobies can wear anything.
I'm tired of all these huge tit VTubers. Give me the small ones.
Oh, there's a
There's
couple.
lots of
Yeah,
them.
there's tons of them.
There's
Not
lots
as
of them.
much. Not on my Twitter feed.
Okay, well, follow some new people and come back to me.
All right,
I followed you.
guys. I just
Now
totally
my
forgot.
feed's
But
worse.
I'm broadcasting my music now, so if you're watching in the Discord now, you can listen to things that happen on stream.
Are we
Hot
listening to
diggity
copyrighted
damn.
music?
Let me go. Yeah, it's stream only copyrighted music.
Can you play any Treyarch song?
Maybe. No, I'm not. I just have my chatting music on.
You should play
Treyarch music is highly copyrighted. That's what I said it.
you should play Seabat.
See that?
Oh, somebody remixed that to make it so it's Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies.
Bruh.
Did you see the one where it was a Splatoon video?
No.
And they were like, what the fuck is this lobby music? And there's just like ambience for a minute, and then in the distance you just hear like I'm somewhat convinced that Reddit post was all like a ruse to get this person attention. That being said, they deserve it, so it's okay.
Well, it's Reddit. They're always looking for attention.
Well, but
It's true.
Here's the thing now. That song is gonna be a one-hit wonder for that person.
If it plays on the goddamn radio, I will eat my hat. I
I was
swear to
expecting a
God.
different choice of words there, but I'm not disappointed.
What did you expect me to say? I will eat my ass? Yeah.
Of course.
If that plays on the
Listen,
radio,
you
I will
say-
eat my own ass.
You do say I eat ass, eat my own ass a lot.
Not that often. Not as often as kiss my ass.
Consume my rear.
Do not suck your own dick. It does not feel like you're getting your dick sucked. It feels like you are sucking dick.
I'm trying to think of VTubers I know that have small boobies. You know what? Ask me later and I could probably send you a list.
Curious. You tell me that they exist, yet you can't think of one yourself.
I think like Koki has kind of small boobies. I don't know if that's weird of me to say, but she doesn't have big ones for sure.
I mean, Honey is wearing an apron all the time, so I don't know if they're big or small.
Yeah, can we get a detailed look on Honey's model? I've been looking very respectfully.
It's pure respect. Pure respect.
I
no
look at her
weirdness.
model out of pure respect, and I'm not saving a Polaroid to redeem for pure social parasocial reasons. Not at all.
Only guy knows,
You know-
right? I have small titties.
You know, on that same note, I haven't seen enough male VTubers with big fat tits, and that's really
Yeah.
They're
fucked
not-
up.
My apologies.
There are not
There's-
enough male VTubers shaped like
see.
Soul Bad Guy.
You're so right. You're so right. You're so right. Someone on Twitter just today was like, I need someone to make me a VTuber model that's like Potemkin, but he has big fat tits. And I was like, I'm just going to follow you preemptively.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
Honey said that their tits are small. So there you go. I'm sorry,
Respected.
is tits like a rude thing to say to someone that like I don't know that?
Honey's model.
Breasts. Your
Honey's
breasts.
model's boobs. Honey's
sounds
model's
worse.
boobs kind of look like Lara Croft's polygon, like PS2 boobs.
What
They're
the
like a
fuck
triangle.
is
They look like a
that?
triangle.
What is that? Okay, hold on. Let me look at.
I
I'm looking
wonder.
respectfully, ma'am. I'm so sorry.
I wonder if like if there was like a Laura Croft or like a male Laura Croft equivalent, if the male assets down there would be like a fucking pyramid down there.
Probably.
Cool.
Dan, Nikki, and Bobby's.
All I consider that is cool. Also, Honey is cute.
Yeah, she is.
Very cute.
I like the
Very
band-aid.
Very cute. You know what's
Yeah,
the
she-
most important thing? Very cute.
Very cute.
Do I need to show the PS2 like fucking Lara Croft reference?
I'm so glad she said you're all cool streamer. You can call them whatever you want. Okay, I was like, I felt like maybe tits was like a really weird thing to say to someone I don't
See,
know
I
that
used-
well.
I usually try to.
I don't know her
use the
either,
word-
Baby,
honestly.
tits.
I try to use the word
tits.
titties because like titties is more comical than tits. Cause like whenever I think tits, one, I think about the Twitch integrated throwing system, but tits, whenever here I think of like the New Yorker walking down the street going, "Hey, nice tits."
Hey, nice
I am
tits.
walking here.
That's why I'm like I don't want to use the word tits because like unless I'm like really familiar with you, I'll be like, "Yo, nice tits."
Nice zonkas.
Dan, Nikki, your bobbies.
Dan, Nikki, and Bobby's.
What's that one post that's like, oh, your breasts similar to my cat Roger? How does that post go?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
Hold on, what? It's like a weird comment someone left on like a fucking picture of Nicki Minaj. Your breasts similar to my cat Roger. That's a really weird thing to say to someone you don't know, by the way. If you need a sliding scale. Oh yeah, it was someone commenting on a picture of Nicki Minaj, and she was wearing kind of like a low-cut shirt. And one of the commenters, this was on Instagram, says, "Oh fuck, the big tit. Your boobs are so nice and thick and lovely, similar to my cat Roger."
Why compare it to the cat?
I have no idea, but it's one of my
Okay,
favorite
Instagram
comments.
commenters, they're so weird.
They
Yeah,
are.
for real.
They are so
Dude,
weird.
I went on the literal last time I went on Instagram, I ended up going on a Twitter rant that was like, hey, please don't call random women you don't know mommy. That's so fucked up. I shouldn't even have to say that that's weird.
Okay,
I'm
if
sorry.
Unless
I have
they
to apologize.
yeah,
I have to apologize
unless
right
they're
now. to you
inviting.
for-
Unless they're inviting
unless
of it.
they expressly say something like, oh, it's me, your mommy, then like obviously that's
Yeah.
fine.
I
They
never met-
obviously.
I
Okay.
never met fucking Honey before I talked to her at all, and I've just went in her chat multiple times. Like,
Oh
mommy,
my
mom,
god,
mother maid,
Echo.
mother,
Oh my
mommy.
god, Echo.
Oh my god, honey, you've endured so much from everyone in this room. I'm
And then that's when I go-
sorry.
And then that's when I go straight into Vex's chat and go, Daddy, the Daddy Vex, Daddy.
See, my jurisdiction is that in my chat you can't call me mommy, but you can call me daddy. That's fine.
That's
fucked up.
fair. That's very
And ever
fair.
since I said that, people have come into my chat and they'll be like, "How's Daddy doing today?" Which I'm
about
fine with
stepsis?
that.
I want people to call me dad. I want
Oh
people
my
to call me
God.
dad because I go into everyone's stream. Like, this is my catchphrase. I walk into everyone's streams and I just go, "Are you winning, son?"
Yeah, and then
And
he never
there's-
talks. And then he never comments again.
Yeah,
This
and then
fucking bastard
and then I go
leaves
to leave
immediately.
Then I leave to go get the milk.
Echo, because we look so similar, I'm strictly you are the only person on this planet who gets this permission. I'm strictly asking if you're ever in my Twitch chat, you can only call me stepsis because that's funny.
Let's fucking go.
And it like I'll literally tell my mods in case one of them is like, this person's being weird. I'm like, no, it's okay. I gave them the pass. It's cool.
I get the stepsister pass. All right.
You get the
Thank you for the
pass.
highest honors.
Thank you, Queen.
Oh, dude.
for
Okay.
this honor.
Okay. So, speaking
My
about
liege.
stepbro and stepsis. Okay. At work,
Uh-huh.
All right, buddy.
sometimes we have pretty deep fridges, so sometimes you have to like bend
I'm
over
so
into
scared.
the fridge.
Uh huh.
Oh, I don't like where this is
I don't like-
going.
yeah.
One of my coworkers, every single
Him.
time every time they like fucking do it, they go, "Oh my god, step barista."
That
That's so weird.
They go,
I
That's
hate
so
they go,
that.
awkward.
yo, I'm stuck, step barista.
Can't
I
you just
fucking
fire
hate
them for
that.
that?
I don't know.
I mean, I don't have the power to fire people, but I have the power to reprimand people.
You're used. What is like? What's your position as a manager then?
Oh, I'm not a. I mean, I don't like
Half
like,
manager.
I run the store, but like, I don't like.
You don't get firing responsibilities.
Yeah, I don't get like because that's the.
Dude, you
that's
don't
the
want that
owner's-
anyway.
Yeah, it's hard. So.
You don't want that. Like, I haven't personally been in that position,
Yeah,
but
I'm the step
I
manager.
I've had a you're the step manager. I had a family member who was in that position before, who actually didn't even fire people, but in his position, he was the person who always had to be the witness to firings, and he was like, that sucked. He had to be
Oh,
the
yeah.
person who would tell people that like they had to go and see the boss, and he was the person who had to witness when people were fired. Because you know, when you
Yeah.
fire someone, I don't remember what the legality reason is, but you have to have a person there as a witness to it. And so he always had to do that, and he's like, it really, really sucked.
Well, like if they say like if someone gets fired and they're like, oh, they fucking just went at me. They called me names and said, get out of my fucking office, and I'm suing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah.
true.
So yeah. Something else about getting fired. Oh yeah, so somebody at my store, so they ended up showing up late a lot to work,
Uh-huh.
and everyone was like, why is this person even working here? Like, they're always showing up late, they don't know how to do their job, all this stuff. And I've also recently found out they were smoking weed in the back. So,
Oh my
Bruh.
god.
yeah.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
At work?
Yeah, or like fucking hitting the dab in the fucking bathroom.
What the hell?
Yeah.
So fucking
You can't-
stupid.
I don't even, I can't. You can't do
Man
that.
must have had some good ventilation for you to find out
Anyways.
recently. Goddamn.
I know.
Yeah,
But anyways,
for
fucking they kept like not showing up to work on certain days or calling in sick on certain days, and it was like a pattern, honestly. And
Oh, hold the board. Rose is here.
And then
I gotta.
I'm just gonna finish my story. So
Okay, go ahead.
So yeah, they kept calling in sick on specifically Wednesdays, by the way. So like we're like, I wonder why they're always sick on Wednesday. And eventually they were out of town and they got stuck out of town, and they're like, sorry, I can't actually come into work, I'm out of town. And they're like, okay, well, just, you know, try to get back as fast, like as quickly as you can, because you're scheduled. And they're like, okay, well, I'm stuck out of town because there's a blizzard. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. But try to get back here when you can. And then she never came back. She never came back. She was scheduled for like
Sayonara.
4 days. Like, and the blizzard lasted quite a while, honestly. So, and it for one of the days the road conditions were really bad. So I was like, yeah, you know what, that kind of sucks. But apparently, the person, the owner of the store, didn't even fire her. Didn't even call. She just did not. She decided just to stop showing up, and that was it. And everyone thought
Bruh.
she got fired, but she just did not show up. That was it.
fuck is that?
Well,
So stupid.
Yeah. So he's never officially fired, just gone.
so in the chat, Rosa said, because that reminded me, your story and Rosa's story reminded me a very long time ago. While I was actually still in college, I worked a retail position for just a little while, and I had a coworker who did coke, and like everyone knew, and they didn't get fired, and they did it at work,
What the fuck?
and they
Yeah,
did it so
people are
that they could work
psychos.
like 12-hour shifts. Yeah, it was really bad.
Wait, they
Okay, well,
coke themselves up to work longer?
Yeah, literally, like it was this guy that I worked with. Obviously, I can't say where, name names, or even the company, because like who knows what could happen. But
Weakling.
he was the kind of guy who worked like 2 or 3 like kind of shitty jobs to make enough money for rent, and basically
Okay.
never slept. And
That guy's gonna die then. Holy shit.
I don't even know if he's still alive. This is so long ago. Like he might be dead by now. But like at the time, and he was like pretty nice too, which is like a weird caveat to that situation.
Nano Machine's son.
Yeah, and he would literally be like, he would do this thing where if someone else was in the room, like he'd be working a 12-hour shift, and he'd look over and he'd be like, hey, I'm gonna go to the restroom for a while, and we'd be like, okay. And then one of my other coworkers eventually like, yeah, when he says that, it means he's gonna go do coke, and I was like, hello?
In the bathroom.
Yeah, for
In
real.
the bathroom. Bathroom. Squidward does coke in the bathroom.
Dude, he would be like so much less Squidward if he did that. He might like actually try a little. Or I don't know, maybe he'd just like stand in the front register at the Krusty Krab and like shit himself. I don't know.
Shit himself?
Shit himself, yeah.
Yeah, I think that like cocaine could give you diarrhea, maybe.
Try
So,
it.
from what I understand, as not as someone who's done coke,
Can
but like
cocaine give you no, go on, diarrhea.
I had to let you finish your Google search there. Yeah,
What the
but
fuck
like
am I
The
looking
answer is yes.
from my what a friend told me who did coke twice. They're like, yeah, doing coke is like taking 18 shots of espresso, getting so jacked up, and then by the next day you are so low energy that you need to take coke again so you can at least function.
Oh, yeah.
Sounds like a bit like addiction to me. Sounds like withdrawal
Yeah,
too.
yeah, pretty much.
So yeah. and they're
Anyway,
like,
yeah, coke can make you poop. Beware,
Perfect.
coke can make you poop.
Also,
It can
coffee
give-
makes
it
you
actually
Yep.
it can give you like very bad intestinal problems apparently, which I
have a
didn't
bad
know.
case of
Besides all the other
diarrhea.
things it can do. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I'm just looking
Spare
through.
me my life.
I need to stock
Spare
Christmas
me.
content, so I'm just going through Twitter and I fucking see this analog spam ton horror video.
Dude,
Kinda
Oh my
shit.
god!
did you guys
I'm like,
see
look
Did you
that?
not see
Did you
that
guys see?
stream was nuts!
I don't know what the
I
fuck
didn't-
I'm looking at
I
here.
didn't see anything, but I've seen so many screenshots that I'm like, I kind of wish I was there for when it was happening.
What it was for the Undertale anniversary, because like a year ago they did like a live stream where they played Deltarune for the Undertale the anniversary, and then they announced Deltarune Chapter 2, and then for this, I think that's why they did this stream. I'm pretty sure it was directly influenced by the fact it was another anniversary. They did like a giveaway for stuff through Fangamer that also raised money for charity. So, and yeah, that's basically all you have to know. The rest of it is just pure analog horror. That's
There was a point I think where Spamton was standing in front of a giant toilet or something, or was standing in a toilet.
Big shot.
Big shit. It's
More like big
Big
shit.
shit.
now's your time to take a big shit. Take a big shit. Take a big shit.
Take a big shit.
Er, er, er,
Oh
Good
fuck,
evening,
Sam's here.
Akira from Akira. Man,
er.
I keep getting that a lot. I know
Sounds
there are
like
people
a-
that are like, "Hey, oh my god, Akira, have you seen the movie Akira?" And I'm like, "No."
Oh, I found your reference sheet. His bra is literally the reference sheet. All right, Pog.
Well, cause like it has details, and if I didn't put it there, people would be like,
Isn't it
How
just
do-
black
how?
lace?
yeah, well, it's got like little details to it. It's got like the straps that go up.
You have no idea how bad I want to fucking spin
Spill.
the bow at top and just send you flying into the sky.
You know
Propeller.
what?
I wish your dad
That's
was
okay.
here.
I wish my dad was here.
Wish I still had one.
Oh, it's
It's
okay.
a joke. That's a joke. That's a
He'll be
joke.
back soon.
No, he won't.
I knew it was a joke, but I really wanted to land like it wasn't a joke, so I said in my head let's just have a moment of silence for like 5 straight minutes and make all of the viewers really uncomfortable.
Dude, that would be such an interesting tea time stream where, like, if
You kill someone
no,
and
it-
then pretend it didn't happen.
if everyone on stream was just silent for like just like 5 minutes, just no talking.
Occasionally, like flash like a photo of something, like a horror shit.
One of the streams I did, it was actually a fucking flop stream, but like I loved the idea of it, and I maybe want to do it again if I actually
Which one?
got. It's a stream where for 30 minutes I acted like a dog.
What the fuck? Are you?
Akira?
Of course, it's a flop, you psycho.
I don't remember that. First of all, I don't know. If Akira had like was like a corporate VTuber, probably people would talk about it
Alright.
for years.
Let's see how well you. All right, Akira, give me a pigeon impression.
That was pretty good. Oh shit. If I close my eyes, it's just like I'm playing How to Fool Boyfriend.
If I close my eyes, it feels like
I
I'm
do
being
that-
dragged back down.
I do that cooing a lot actually at work
Why?
Pigeon
Because-
streamer.
because it makes your tongue and throat feel funny.
Oh,
Your dad's here.
How can you call that stream a flop? Oh, my dad's here! How can you call that stream a flop when Gentle Routes was there?
Yeah, no, like, people kept interacting. They kept saying like, "Oh, get the tennis ball, get a leash, and then like take a shower and stuff." And
Heyo.
I literally started doing everything that people were saying in chat. It was so
oh
fun.
god, he became a slave to
It
chat.
honestly was so fun, but the stream ended up only having like 2 viewers or something.
So what I'm saying,
That's
what I'm
such a
understanding
shame.
here is you like being treated like a dog.
No, it was a funny bit because haha dog.
No, it was a bit, guys. Guys, it was a bit.
Is it-
It's not
Me
real.
holding the
dog.
microphone up to Akira. So it sounds like you enjoy being treated like a dog. Go on about that.
Because I had the dog ears. I think I got my dog ears, and like a week after, I was like, I'm gonna do a dog stream.
I'm sorry, that wasn't me responding
that sounds
to you.
like mere
I got
copium.
sent a cursed image on Discord.
Oh,
Here, I'll share it with you guys. How? Let me see here.
perfect. I'll make sure to
Uh-huh.
share you. I'll make sure to send
Mm.
you random DMs of cursed images as well.
Yeah, please do. Oh, here, Jen.
Lamango sends smile. Did
Voice
Lamango
text chat.
Did Lamango just send you something?
Yeah, I was just about to say it was fucking Lamango.
Say voice text chat.
One of my
Lay it on me.
mods. Yeah, okay, I put it in voice text chat. You should put it up on the stream, Akira,
Help
because this is
me!
what made me say, what the fuck? Help me! Ah! They look like deep fried cheese. Oh
Peanut
god, Bart.
butter.
Bart looks pregnant.
This gives me an insane, like, violent urge to protect myself.
All right, this is what they're talking about,
Fight or
guys.
flight.
Pregnant Bart. Pregnant Bart. Pregnant Bart.
That's what they're talking about.
Look at Lisa. I prefer not to look at Lisa. She's
Here-
giving me straight up like
Here's
duck.
a bigger question: why is Maggie the same size as Bart?
She grew.
She grew.
This is like Maggie Kaiju.
Put that image up on stream, Akita. Let's see how much of your chat gets it.
Oh, what?
Which one? Let me see.
See if anyone in your chat understands.
What am I looking at?
See if any of your chat understands.
What?
Is there
Is
something
that,
I'm
am I,
supposed
am I
to be
gonna get in
seeing?
trouble for this?
You shouldn't.
Oh, okay.
You
This
shouldn't.
would be like, this better not be something fucked up.
Is this like an AI generated image?
It looks like one, kinda.
Is there something like I'm trying to look at it like in a different angle? What if I like rotate it? Flesh.
Is
The
there
last
like a
snap.
hidden hoo-ha?
Yeah, see, one of them gets it. One of them gets it.
Can we get much higher? I don't get it.
He gets it. Oh, perfect.
I don't get it.
So high. The One Piece. The One Piece is real.
I don't see it. I don't see it.
Where is it?
Oh, I get it
It's-
now. Okay, I get it now.
I don't get it. Explain it. Explain
it's,
it. Explain
It's
it.
in the shape of a character.
What character? I don't know One Piece.
There's a character who just recently said, or like, I don't know, so recently, but like, there's a character in One Piece who's just like, the One Piece is real, and then I don't know where the meme comes from, but like.
The meme comes from the fact that he's naked.
Cool.
The undershape of it, though, the bottom of it, they usually crop it out, and there's a multiple photos of this, and this is pretty much how it's become.
Naked One Piece character.
You're just
I wonder
gonna
what results you'll
you're just
get for
gonna
that.
Porn. You're just gonna get porn.
Maybe Akira too.
What? No,
The
if you
first
search VTuber
result-
Barista, you will though.
Oh.
The first result is Nami getting some fuck, and the second result is Nico Robin.
Just search up One Piece Whitebeard meme, because that's what it is.
One Piece.
Yeah.
White beard.
The One Piece is real.
meme.
Guys, yeah, if you search up.
Oh, I've seen this meme where people edit it so they have their hands together and then he's just got like his cock out.
Yep.
Oh! That one!
Oh, I fucking love that image. Holy shit.
That's what that's about?
Yes. Yes.
That's
All of those
fucking
One
awesome.
Piece photos are just ominous threats, because the real photo is just them being naked and edited naked. It's so fucking
I
good.
love that. That's funny.
It is funny.
Alright.
Akira, are you on your way to cover up all of my body? You can only see about 20% of me with the I love clothes sign and
Yeah,
my
that's
dad.
not fair. Can you actually exemplify her boobs? Make them bigger?
Yeah, I agree,
There
actually.
you go.
Yeah,
Dad
you should
migrated.
Aww. Well, we're step siblings, right? So apparently we might have the same dad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just
Well,
like
no, that's the whole allure of step siblings, is that we may not be blood related, but maybe close enough. I don't know.
I'm still top result for Barista VTuber, at least on my Google
Holy
algorithm.
fuck, he's hot.
Why is that still there?
Look, see, wait, look at that
I
one.
love the barista. I love the fucking Akira Dolce boobies picture.
Yeah.
I wish it would stay forever.
Wait, look
listen-
at that. Look at the third result. That's an actual barista playing fucking coffee talk like a real man.
No, that's just a that's a VTuber playing.
Play coffee talk, you
Listen,
psycho.
you keep telling me like I know I should. The second result is an actual barista looking ass fucking VTuber, like their reference sheet and everything. Mine is just my fucking titties out.
Yes.
Dude, that's still
as it
pretty
should
good.
be. When are you
That's-
gonna get a model like that, Akira?
Yeah,
Well, Lemon's been super busy, so
I know, she has been. Everyone's like getting her, trying to get her some more stuff to do.
if
Plus,
I
she
hope
got
it
a real
has.
life
Whenever
stuff.
you get it, I hope it has jiggle physics.
I
Yeah,
want to,
dude.
okay, I kind of want to. Okay, there's a spoiler on my new model that's I'm getting.
Spoiler?
Yeah.
Mhm,
spoiler.
So
mhm.
spoiler.
I seen it.
Spoiler, I'm getting a new model, but one of the poses has me holding a coffee cup for tea time.
Cute.
Only guy I know. Why the fuck did you just retweet that?
Hell yeah.
Anyways,
Hell
I'm
fucking
holding
yeah.
I'm holding a coffee cup and it's got some like latte in it, like a latte art, and I kind of want Lemon to put jiggle physics on the latte.
Hell yeah.
You want jiggle physics latte?
yeah, so, like, when I
Because
move
the foam jiggles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only a spoonful.
Yeah, my titties are out. So
Can you hear
Barista-
me chewing gum? I can stop chewing gum.
No, if you
I
are,
didn't even
please,
realize that you were
please
chewing
amp
gum.
it.
I've been chewing gum.
Lamango, yeah, barista and bartender are different. Barista is coffee and bartender is alcohol. So think barista, Akira, bartender, Takahata 101.
Yeah, true.
Why don't you just mix them both and spike people's drinks?
Well, some people like
yeah.
coffee and alcohol.
Apparently there was a Starbucks that was like selling alcohol.
No, there were several. That was the thing
Is
Starbucks
that-
was doing for a while. I think they still do that. Yeah.
The fuck?
They
Oh,
just
that's-
sold like wine, I think. It wasn't really so much a bar as it was
okay,
like
wine is fine, yeah.
they sold like some alcoholic beverages. They weren't like people weren't like lining up at Starbucks to do shots. I think it was more it was
should
more
just-
like when you're at like a baseball game or something and they sell like beer and maybe wine coolers. I feel like it was more like that kind of vibe.
Just put some Everclear in their drinks.
Isn't that like 80% proof alcohol or something?
Oh, it's way more than
very
80.
high. I don't know, but it's high.
It's up to 95.
Damn.
Jesus.
So
That
it's pretty much
sounds
just cleaning
disgusting.
alcohol at that point.
Yeah, I would rather enjoy my drink.
I'd rather like potentially land up in the hospital. No, I'm kidding. I can't even drink. Not in my area.
Oh man.
Still too youngin.
Akira, describe Bart's face here.
Describe it.
Why is Mary-Kate and Ashley on the bottom?
They were the first victims.
It really does look like something out of a serial killer documentary.
Mary-Kate and Ashley are
Really
sitting
does.
on the bottom there for some reason.
Bart victims. They were the first victims of Bart Simpson Rude.
Okay, but like,
Oh,
Lisa's fucking is like pogging over there. Lisa is pogging.
Oh god, it really does look like a pog champ.
About a pog on this fucking battle royale. Oh god damn it! Everyone's
I
going
didn't
live
mute my
now.
phone.
I know.
Nobody did.
Yeah, Rosa
Nobody
just went
heard
live.
that. That was literally
did
my
Rito.
phone telling me that Rosa went live.
Lisa's wall-eyed, yeah. Man, what is this? Is this like are these like costumes? What is this?
Yeah, they're like mascot costumes.
Why is Maggie so huge?
Because she's a kaiju. I don't understand what part of this you're not getting.
Oh god, I didn't know Rosa was a fucking Chihiro simp.
Bautista.
Which Chihiro?
Barista. Chihiro?
Chihiro
Chihiro
Danganronpa.
Fujisaki.
Yeah, I
from
thought it was
Danganronpa.
Fujisaki,
Yeah,
but I didn't know
the
if it
men's
was right.
health. The men's
Yes.
health advocate.
To be fair,
Yeah.
he is extremely hot. I will give him that.
Hello?
Hello? I take these.
Who's my favorite Danganronpa character?
Not Togami.
I don't remember.
Knowing your personality, let me think.
I love
Monokuma.
Sakura
No.
Ogami.
Oh, I fucking love Sakura.
Oh, we're going for the first game? My
The
favorite
MVP.
character is
I meant
your-
overall, but I don't
your
know
favorite
the
character is
characters in V3.
Gundam.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh god, no.
Oh, why not?
Yeah, my favorite character
I
is
like
Toko.
Gundam, but not like that.
What about
Like he's not like my favorite.
what about Nekomaru then? He's got titties.
He has the same birthday as me.
and he's got
guy.
titties.
He's got the same birthday as me. And he's got big tits, and I think that's very sexy of him.
Ooh.
But I don't know if he's my favorite. Awooga,
I mean, I don't know if cause like you cosplayed Sayaka Mizono, but I don't know if she was your favorite or if you just liked the idea of Sayaka
She
Mizono.
is one of my favorites.
How can you- what? She's gone. Like the first one, I'm pretty sure.
I'm sorry, am I not allowed to like someone who's dead?
There's no screen time for her.
No, but like that was the best part because like she's like, oh wow, I'm such a
her.
nice dainty little idol, and then all of a sudden she's like, I'm fucking insane.
You just wanted
Yeah.
the blue hair. Let's be
I don't
honest.
know.
Yeah, blue
Yeah,
hair
I
too.
also do like her blue
Also
hair.
the blue hair.
Blue-haired bitches. Blue-haired bitches rise
I
up.
wonder if anybody here knows my favorite. It's gonna be pretty obvious for people who have me on Steam.
The girl from V3 with the eyes and the fucking
the eyes, yeah.
Mika,
Miu?
Pigtails.
They all have eyes.
Harumaki. What's her name?
Harumaki.
Harumaki. What's her name? I don't know her actual name.
You just know Maki Roll. Harumaki.
Yeah.
Really? You like?
Harumaki.
Okay.
Yeah, she's
Bad
my
taste.
favorite. Well, excuse you. Also,
Not
she-
me.
Damn, get up.
Okay, she-
Not Miu, therefore invalid.
Okay, but like, okay, but she looks like Bae, and so if you're insulting Maki Haruka, you're insulting Bae,
Hey,
Uh-huh.
who?
our sibling.
Base solely.
Oh.
Bae Soli. Let me give them a shout out because they're really cool and they're
How can you
Old
not
Bay.
enjoy the
Old
girl
Bay
that's trying to
Spice.
get high in the first chapter?
who's
One
gonna
of them smokes weed.
yeah, no, it's right.
Miu.
Was Miu trying to get high?
She was trying to find pills so she can get fucking blasted.
Fair.
Who is that? Which one is that?
Pink, big titties, inventor.
Yeah.
Oh, the horny one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the horny
Doesn't
one
she want
that
to fuck
is
the robot?
No.
Probably.
Well, kind of. She wants.
Listen, all I know about Danganronpa V3 is like.
No, she doesn't.
fan
Okay,
art.
well, she doesn't want to fuck the robot. She wants the robot to fuck her.
the one that talks tough
That's-
shit but immediately gets shot down whenever someone talks back to her.
What a fucking pussy! I'm gonna
She's a bottom.
kick her. I'm gonna steal her fucking lunch money.
Probably could.
What a fucking pussy ass bitch.
So you
It's
guys
cool
are.
that she like does drugs and
So-
wants to fuck a robot.
So
though.
we're all
Yeah.
here. We're all here, fucking
Uh-huh.
big old Danganronpa fans.
Yep.
Who's your fucking worst characters?
Who's
You
my worst-
already
which
know.
game?
Okay, I know yours, Togami. All of them.
I literally forget
All
he
of them.
exists because I think
All
he's
of the
like the
games?
worst
Yeah, out of all
fictional
of
character to
them.
ever exist.
Fuck, I gotta remember. Shit.
I wanted
been
to
a while
say
since I've
I
seen the
wanted to
games.
say Soda Kazuichi.
You dislike Soda more than Togami? What is wrong with you?
Worst character.
Yeah. Oh, a funny story about Danganronpa and League of Legends, by the way. So I used to play League of Legends. And everybody, like, you know when you're like in an online game, you want to take up all those names. Hifumi.
Mhm.
Oh god, yeah. Fuck them.
Oh yeah, he's.
Yeah.
Hifumi
So,
for
like,
the first game.
When so like, you know when you're in an online game and like the names are unique. So like if you have that name, you have that name, right? So I was going through like a bunch of Danganronpa names just because I was super into it at the time, and I was like also into League of Legends, and so I just kept going through like, oh, Fujisaki, Chihiro, and like, oh, it's taken. Oh, Sayaka Maizuna, oh, it's taken.
Enoshima Junko.
Enoshima Junko, oh, it's taken. The one name that wasn't taken was Leon Kuwata, and I took it.
Leon.
Leon of all
11037.
people.
I took Leon Kuwata. It was my name up until yesterday. I changed it yesterday.
Lol.
I finally had enough.
All right.
You had that for that long?
Yeah, because I stopped playing it in like 2015.
Oh, okay, fair. I was gonna be like, what the fuck? You've just been out here repping Leon for years
Do we
for no
count-
reason.
So, but like,
Do we count Monami as a character or just side character?
she's a character.
she's a character.
Because I don't like her, and I don't think I like Akane. I don't like Aoi 2.0.
Mango,
I
where
like
are you
Akane,
getting these?
but I could see not liking them. Mika, I didn't know you went to the Oscars. What the hell is this image?
Where are
Alright,
you
now
Never
getting-
let me see this again.
Where are you getting these?
Probably from Google.
On the
Okay,
Goog.
Google. Okay,
Okay,
Google.
Okay,
Now,
go.
my
Okay,
worst,
Okay,
my worst
Google.
B3 character.
Okay.
Okay.
Google. How to put on a condom.
Alexa.
I don't think I don't actually know who I'd like or dislike the most. I guess Angie.
She's fun. She's crazy.
Who's that?
She's the Atua girl. She believes in Atua. She's like a cult leader, but not really.
It's either that or Kibo, because Kibo has no personality.
Kibo's designed that way.
Isn't Kibo a
Naegi,
robot?
Naigi's
Yeah.
designed that way. Naigi's designed to
Hajime.
have no personality. He's supposed to be someone you can project onto. And so at the end, when they decide to give him a personality, it's like, wow, he's so fucking bland. And then all of a sudden they introduce the anime and Danganronpa 3, the anime, and he still has no personality because all he does is like, hi, I'm just here.
Yeah, guys, I'm the ultimate hope. Kind of a big deal.
I'm the ultimate hoe. Ha! Got him.
XD? Question mark?
What's my ultimate for Danganronpa?
Like, if you were a Danganronpa character, what would your ultimate be?
Booba.
Yeah.
Ultimate-
Cool.
Ultimate alien.
Ultimate
Ben 10.
big tits.
Ultimate
Ultimate
big-
alien Ben 10. Ultimate big tittied Ben 10 alien. Let's go.
Akira, I believe, would be the ultimate addict.
Fucking-
Ultimate caffeine addict.
fucking addicted to coffee, addicted to alcohol, addicted to beer, addicted to
You don't even really
Cocaine.
like beer.
I don't-
lie.
I don't drink.
Don't lie.
I don't drink it. Like the last time I had a drink was 2 years ago.
Yeah, I'm like, whenever you do drink, all you ever really have is like very, very light stuff.
That'd be the
Which is
ultimate
okay, there's
serial
nothing
killer.
wrong with
I've been
that.
drinking Guinness actually. If whenever I'm out with like friends and I go to a bar, I usually order a Guinness.
That's fine.
Yeah, a nice dark beer now. So character
I
development.
like most beers. Is it
Okay,
character
Google.
development?
Akira
Oh.
Barista ex-reader platonic bullying fanfic.
Cool.
I think that's just my relationship with you.
Platonic
odd.
bullying?
Yeah, you just platonically bully me.
Are you sure that's platonic? I'm joking.
I enjoy watching the bullying happening. It's funny.
I consider you my
'Cause
enemy.
The funny thing is that
kidding.
like I usually bring up things that are like, oh man, this embarrassing thing I did, and you're like, listen.
You
Yeah,
give
it's true
her
that
weakness.
just now I called you out for calling yourself a beer addict.
Like as soon as I mention something embarrassing, you're like, okay, but here's the full story.
It's
Don't
true.
bleed in the water if you're afraid to get attacked.
Damn
Bleed in
true.
the water. Okay. I wonder if does anybody else want in on this? I just realized I haven't been checking my waiting room, but yeah. I have room
There's
for one
nobody
more,
in the waiting room.
I have room for one more person if you want to join in on the conversation. I want to be live for a little bit longer here, so.
I mean, I'll be here for about another 30 minutes.
Another 30 minutes.
Another. That's about as long as he goes live anyway.
Okay. I also need to use the bathroom, so if anyone wants to fill in for me while I'm going to the bathroom. that would
Oh,
be
sure,
nice.
definitely. I will not say anything that will get me banned.
I will definitely not pee.
You
guys know that- You know that fucking JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where fucking
But
Abakio
JoJo.
pees in the tea.
Did you know JoJo's Bizarre Adventure where it doesn't matter what comes, fresh goes better in life, with Mentos fresh and full of life. Nothing
Men.
gets to you, staying fresh, staying cool, with Mentos fresh and full of life, fresh goes better. I'm sorry.
Apologize.
I'm actually really not sorry at all.
Do an
Mentos.
apology stream.
I remember just fucking pounding back Mentos like fucking candy. Like, I mean, I know they are candy,
They
but
are
like,
candy.
but I mean, like pounding them back, like fucking like swallowing them half fucking digested.
I used to do them with Tic Tacs.
Did you like take like a handful of Tic Tacs and just like fucking throw them in your mouth and try to crunch them up
No, I don't
Yes.
use that
like,
app.
like rice?
You're funny. I
Oh.
ate TikTok and now it's gone.
Speaking about eating, you guys know, you guys heard about like how Crony just recently finished a 5-day-old sandwich?
That's disgusting,
is
and I don't
this?
want to hear about it anymore. Because not specifically because it was a 5-day-old sandwich, but because it was 5-day-old Subway, I was like, I have indigestion just reading this.
Okay, so funny story. A couple days before, or like the day before she posted that, I finished a 3-day-old burrito, and that's
Did
what
you shit?
No, that's fine. No, it was well preserved.
Well preserved
It was
day
well
old
preserved,
burrito.
I'm gonna
Perfect.
use the bathroom real quick, so you
Okay.
guys keep everyone entertained while I go relieve my barista duties.
Acknowledged.
Have you ever heard the story about when Akira had the BTS meal?
Explain. Elaborate.
He-
I am curious.
He threw up after that. Every time he's had like a food excursion, he always gets like indigestion. So he threw up after he ate the BTS meal. And then there was this one time, I don't know if you saw this either. A while ago, he did a Taco Bell mukbang stream, like with hand cam.
Oh,
And I
God.
see, here's the thing. He got diarrhea after that. which
Taco
is
Bell
not-
experience.
And I mean like diarrhea italics. But like, that wouldn't necessarily be shocking. But there is the fact that at one point he's like, should I eat this taco with the shell on? Meaning the
What does that
paper.
mean,
With the paper. He ate some of the taco with the paper on.
bro?
And then he was like, I got diarrhea. And I'm like, you fucking ate the paper.
Is this a real human?
Akira has thrown up and shitted a whole lot of times. I figured I should just say that while he's not here.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
One time, because like, you know, me and Akira used to be roommates in college.
Mhm.
And at one point we went to this party. He's not here, so I can tell this story. We went to this party. Have you ever played this? Oh, I guess you said you're like, what, 20? So you can't
19.
drink, right? 19, yes, you can't drink. So I'm guessing you haven't done this. But one time, oh
No.
shit, he's back.
I worked as a. I've been a babysitter essentially for people that do drink though in my
What
friend
you
group.
talking about,
Oh,
Prismatical
I've done
streamer?
that too. I've nothing.
Were you talking about my Taco Bell stream?
Yeah, I already did that. I was talking about another time that you threw up. Well, you didn't throw up from that. You threw up from the BTS meal. But I was talking about another time you threw up.
I also, yeah, I threw up from the BTS. Did I throw up from anything else?
My guy has a weak ass
I'm
constitution.
gonna tell this story because I figure you're not gonna care.
I
Because
mean-
we were talking about how we were college roommates, right? So one time we went to this party. I'm wondering if you remember this.
Probably they do.
And we were playing this drinking game. There's a drinking game where basically you get a deck of cards and then
Is this the one where I threw up foam?
yes.
So he's a
So-
so he's a crab now.
So we were playing this game where like you get a deck of cards and then every card means you have to like do a different thing. It's kind of like some of them mean like you have to do truth or dare. Some of them mean like you have to like do a dance or some shit. There's like a bunch of variations of this
The
game.
one I
don't
remember is
what it's called.
waterfall, because like that was the worst one.
Yeah, but the most important thing is every time you use one of the cards, you stick it under like the tab of a can of beer. And then the person who makes the beer open then has to chug the whole thing. And so at one point, Akira stuck the card. First of all, here's an important caveat to the story. We were at a party with a bunch of stupid little other college kids.
Other
PBR,
goblins.
And one of my
baby.
friends
PBR.
one of my friends gave money to one of my other friends and was like, hey, go to the liquor store or whatever, here's like $30, get as much liquor as you can with this. And they bought like $30 worth of PBR and we're like,
Why did you
No.
buy PBR?
it was so for those of you in chat who might not know, PBR is Pabst Blue Ribbon and it's the only beer I won't drink because it's so disgusting.
It is literally, it is
It's
like
very cheap,
very
but
cheap.
it's
Could be
very
White Claw.
gross.
And it
Yeah.
also foams really, really terribly. Also, why I threw
Yeah.
up foam. Anyways, continue.
Yeah, so that's the thing is that Akira was the one who opened the beer can, but he's not a pussy. So he picked it up and said, all right, and he chugged it. And everyone in the room kind of like fell silent for a second, I remember, and goes, you okay, dude? And you just kind of shook your head and like ran off to where the bathrooms were. And then you came back and you were just like, I threw up foam.
You should have aimed.
What, like at someone?
Yeah,
That would have been funny.
it would have.
I've seen people throw up on other people multiple times, unfortunately.
I have no idea how, like, because like I understand it's carbonated and stuff like that, so like you'll get like really burpy and stuff, but it's fucking foam. How did I throw up foam? Like I
got a
so
boomer.
genuinely like confused.
You can't really blame yourself for throwing up because it's probably like a pure like gaseous reaction, like just
Yeah,
too much
I
gas
think
build
the
up and
body
you just like
expelled that.
yeah, just straight up. You basically made yourself into like, dude, it would have been interesting if you threw up on someone. You probably would have been like pure projectile.
Can I have a beer extra
Yeah.
foam?
Can I have a beer? The whole thing is foam.
Can I have a coffee?
Can I have
Hold the coffee.
Can I have a dry beer?
Like a dry cappuccino. And they just like spoon the beer foam into a glass and they're like, here you go. There's probably a fucked up cocktail that exists that requires like putting like a shot of hard liquor and then just like spooning beer foam on top of it.
Rat
Probably.
poison.
There's this one drink. It's like cream, like they use heavy cream and like alcohol, which is weird, honestly. But like they shake it, they put some ice in it and they shake it for like 10 minutes and like you get this like really thick creamy foam. And it's so thick that like when you pour it, like the foam comes up and stays the same shape.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
That's
weird.
really weird.
Yeah. It looks really cool though.
What was I about to say? Well, I like
I don't know. I forgot.
beer,
I think I had
alcohol.
something to say too.
I like coffee with rum chata in it.
Oh,
That's
okay, yes.
super good.
Okay.
Yum 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 yum.
Do you remember Dragon Cum?
Pardon.
So I wasn't there when you invented that, but I heard about it. So I do remember. But you seem to think I was there because this was at like a convention you went to or something.
No. Let me just explain the origins of Dragon Cum. Okay, so
yeah, I kind of need this.
so
a lot.
when a dragon gets really excited.
No. No.
Okay, so
TOS.
So Dragon Cum, the alcoholic beverage coined by me, is oh hi Coco. Do you want to share us through Dragon Cum?
I was about to make a joke that was like, and then Kiryu Coco was born, but you know what? Baby Etrigan beat me to it.
So Dragon Cum, the ingredients for Dragon Cum is literally just rum chata and Fireball. And the reason why it's called Dragon Cum is because Fireball has a dragon on it. It's fire, right? Fireball. And then rum chata is very creamy, so it's like cum-like. So it's like creamy dragon cum. So that's where the term Dragon Cum comes from. And
My brother.
And
I don't
everyone
think
This
seems
he's
to
doing
guy-
well.
love this. Like the name. So I was like, yeah, we're just gonna call this drink Dragon Cum now. So
This guy over here fucking won't let me show my tits on
Yeah,
Twitch,
and
but
he's talking about-
will go on the record to spout out phrases like creamy dragon cum. What is wrong with you?
sorry, I can't hear you over the clothes.
Fucking hell!
Akira.
Here,
This is a new- Silence.
This is 2022.
here. You can
Don't
have
you
your
know
tits
that
back. You can have your
this
tits
is the most
back.
Yay!
The most
Yay!
active thing you could do for being an activist of supporter of women is to let them show their tits.
It's so true.
Listen,
it's so true.
I don't make the rules. We have a dress code here, okay?
What the
You do
fuck?
make
You
the
have a
rules.
dress code at your cafe? All right, tell me your dress code. I'm
I-
waiting.
No
Yeah,
feet.
What the
No!
fuck?
No!
So fucked up.
Okay.
Literally 1984. Literally 1984.
So, Dragon Cum. So how I came up with it. I went to a bar with a friend, and I was like, I went to the bartender, and I go, hey, I actually am a really big weenie, and I cannot stand the taste of alcohol. Is there something that doesn't taste like alcohol, but can give me the buzz of a shot of alcohol? And he goes, yeah. A lot of people like to get this because it tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and so he gives me the shot of, rum chata and Fireball, and it's like, yeah, it's that cinnamon and it's very milky, so it tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And me, my fucking asshole, was like, fucking looks like cum. And so, yeah, that's how dragon cum. That's how I learned about dragon cum. And yeah, so dragon cum was so popular with our friend group at the time that we got like a huge bottle of Fireball and we got a huge bottle of rum chata, and we just poured it into this really big glass. Like it was like I think it was like a 30-ounce glass. We got this big mixture of dragon cum, and we called it the communal cum chalice.
What is wrong with you?
I'm thinking he's gay at this point.
You're the one who early in the stream was like, "Oh, what a shame, for I am so straight."
I swear he
Tips
wants his
my
homies.
fedora.
I desperately think he wants his homies.
Yeah, we had a cum chalice before the cum chalice was a thing.
So proud of you. Kate.
Prove him wrong.
Not only that, it was communal. You could share it.
You're a psycho.
Oh yeah. Anyways, that's my alcohol story. And now I barely even drink because I can't drink.
He's
One
had
by,
his fill of
by
cum.
myself because I feel lonely. And
You are.
I don't have any friends to drink with, honestly. In fact, I'm actually going out to a bar tonight with some friends, but I work at 5 in the morning, so I'm like, sorry guys, I can't drink tonight.
I got drunk on Saturday.
Yeah, I wish that were me.
It was alright.
I don't think my body could sustain drinking. I already have liver issues as is.
Mine really doesn't, but I do it anyway sometimes. Well, mainly I just like, I'm actually kind of a lightweight. People think that I'm not, because they're like, oh, that Miko, she must be getting drunk all the time. I get drunk like once every 3 months, if that. Well, let's put it this way. I drink like once every 3 months, period. I get drunk like maybe once a year.
I know some. I still know people that get drunk every weekend. I'm like, how the fuck do you guys do this? Like,
Dude, I would just pass away. I could not. I have the energy to do it once or twice a year.
Right. This is the signs of us getting old. Take a sip, babes.
Take a fucking sip, babes.
Take a fucking sip.
But that's okay. But I also like, I do try to also like eat pretty healthy and stuff too, because that's another caveat to that. Is like, maybe I would drink a little bit more, but I do also like actually have concern over the things that I consume and put in my body. So I try not to like if I guess if I was more of a wine drinker, maybe I would more, but I'm not like super into wine.
You know that a lot,
because wine is more good for you.
A lot of people can they chalk up their weight gain when they drink when they're drinking to the alcohol. The alcohol they're drinking. But in fact, it's the food that they consume to make sure that they don't get sick. Because you usually have to eat a lot of food so that the alcohol doesn't just fucking go shoot straight into your fucking bloodstream and get you immediately fucking wasted.
Well,
and
also,
die. And like,
I don't know if other people have this problem, but if I drink and I haven't had a decent meal, like it upsets my stomach, and then I just stop drinking, and then I can't have any more.
Yeah, that's same with me too.
You should just wash it down with another drink.
That sounds
then
super
I'll just
irresponsible.
Vomit.
Yeah.
And then I also won't be drunk because it'll just come straight out of me. So there you go. Glad we had this talk, gamers. PSA, people, drink responsibly. Have some water.
And have some
Gatorade.
Have some
Have
milk.
you tried like taking it intravenously?
No.
Intravenously?
Although the last time that I was like kind of hungover, I considered doing that like banana bag thing where like you get like hydrated venously. Have you ever heard of that?
What?
No, I don't think I've known
No?
about the
Okay,
banana
never
bag
mind.
IV.
I didn't say anything. There's a thing you can do where like, cause it's, some people get the hookup. So first of all, if like you get a bad enough hangover or oh god.
It's just a bunch of minerals in the bag. Looks yellow, right?
Look at how pregnant Bart is.
Bring back Bart.
Yeah, it's exactly that. They hydrate you with that stuff. It's like what they'll give you in a hospital if you go
It's
for
pretty much the
dehydration.
concentrated IV.
But some people get the hookup where like they'll do it at home.
Yeah, it's a concentrated IV essentially.
Yeah.
Man,
And you just do that and it helps you like get over a hangover way faster. And I'm like, that does sound pretty nice. I don't usually drink enough to get like a bad hangover enough though, so I don't think I've had a hangover like that in like literal years, thankfully.
I'm just trying to prove how good of a sibling I am to my other siblings by
By being
Finding where they live and dox them.
by being the youngest. by being
by being the
by being a total weirdo.
I'm not a total weirdo. I'm just deranged, I suppose.
The one thing I really like about the Lemon server that we have going, Echo, is that like, it's just like a kind of like a small little community where
Yeah.
like, and there's there's small events that happen every now and then. Oh shit! I realized I might have scheduled something over top of. Where's Maya?
Uh-oh.
You realize your Friday VR maybe
Yeah,
overscheduling?
I just realized that I have a VR thing. It's in the afternoons. Or it's directly.
It's early, isn't it?
Yeah, it's early in the afternoon, so I might be late, but also I might be early. So I don't know. Anyways.
What? Oh, you mean for Friday?
Yeah, for Friday. I just realized
Prisma can understand.
I have a VR like a hangout with my Lemon
Well,
siblings.
We don't. I don't start my stream until 7:30.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is your time. I forget.
That would be about 5, but we're starting.
We should have enough time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we start like at 12, don't we?
You're starting at 2. Like
I don't think you're
my-
planning to do that for like 6
Yeah.
hours, are you?
my headset usually dies after 3 anyways, so.
Well, there you go. You'll be fine. And if it's like slightly late, that's okay. I'll just let people know.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. Anyways, yeah, but the thing in the sibling server that we have is that like it's just like a small little community, and like we like share our little achievements, and then we like talk about our like oh, I did this one cool thing, or like, oh, can you help me with this one thing, or like, oh, we're just planning to play some games on these days. It's like it's nothing super committal. It's very very like random sporadically too.
Yeah.
And it just gets people like, because like some people are really bad at networking, and that's kind of the reason why I wanted to make a sibling server, is because like people who are too shy or don't really know how to network can just like at least have something in common and then get them talking, and then maybe give them confidence to do that sort of thing. And I like being a community leader. not because like I like being part of some communities, but like
You have
because
an
it's-
ego.
because it's no because it's help. I like helping people, and that's like a lot of the things that I like to do online, is make sure that people are you know, getting help when they want it, or if they don't know how to do things, that they can
I
have
like
it.
showing up in the siblings chats whenever they go live. The ones I watch, at least.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah,
That's my
I went in,
favorite.
son. Hey, Akira. What's up?
you
No
winning?
comment.
Listen,
You show up to. You show up there to be a.
I
force.
I literally like lurk. Like I type in "Are you winning something?" and I go back to working, and then I'm so focused on my work that I usually end up not typing.
He's a liar.
It makes
He
me
doesn't
mad
look at
sometimes
all.
because then
I
sometimes
checked.
I immediately ask you a question and then you're just
Yeah,
like,
exactly,
"Nope."
exactly. And this
Yeah.
son of a bitch is gone already. Yeah, and then
That's
that's when he says that, and then I go into my streamer mode to check who's watching, and he's not in there.
My tragic character flaw. I just immediately go for the milk.
He's not in there with the fucking list of other bots.
I
Pity.
do lurk. Yeah, I do like listen, but like I'm usually just, it's selective hearing sometimes too.
I don't ban any of the bots, unless they type in chat. I'm too lazy
Yeah.
to.
So actually, one of the things is really really common is those bots that say want to become famous. I block
Yeah.
the term want to become famous. So if you type it in chat right now, it's not gonna go through.
Cool, let me try. Wanna become famous? Wait, let me say it!
This guy sucks.
Wow.
His chat bot moderation is
Hold
horrible.
on, let me see what the actual term is. It's might have been something famous. Want to
Good
be
thing we're-
famous? Are you just
Thank
gonna
God we're
spam my
testing
chat
the
with that?
security.
Oh yeah, I'm a mod. I'm a mod, so it doesn't matter.
Pro thinking.
You're just gonna spam my chat.
Yeah!
Settings, moderation. What's the
Yeah.
band? What is it? Band chat. Oh, there's band chatters. Band terms and phrases. Yeah, want to become famous is there, and big follows.
Big follows. Big.
I like the one that was like mount viewers.
Mount viewers.
Yeah, you didn't get the bot that would be like, want to increase your viewers and subs? Go to mountviewers.tk or whatever. I'd be like, mount viewers.
Oh, being chillin'.
Big booba mount follows.
Since it has been a while, and I'm just gonna throw this out here. If anybody does want to join in on the conversation, my Discord is open, and there is
Yeah, don't worry,
there's a little waiting room, and you'll just gotta have to get escorted into the chat. But if you want to join in on tea time, it's open.
Don't worry,
Escorted.
I'm just slowly sending
You make a
This is
blood
my
pact with
memes.
Akira. What?
What do you say?
I'm just slowly putting
What'd I say?
DMs.
I heard something Akira.
Probably.
Big
You're making
dick
that up.
follows. No, I
I didn't say anything. You're
was
crazy.
I was in Hibby's stream the other day, and Hibby gets the funniest followers.
What makes you say that?
The one I remember specifically was Hibby going, Virgil from Devil May Cry, thank you for the follow.
Dude, I got like, what the fuck, Estelfo's big bussy or whatever.
Where are these people? I need them in my chat.
Dude, I love when people like that follow me.
Yeah, and you can't just help people be like, man, that's a fucking amazing name.
Dude, I will, every time someone follows me like that, I'll be like, thank you so much. This is such an honor. Thank you, Estelfo's big bussy.
Yeah, I'm just Calamity's Echo. I don't have anything useful. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm just Akira Dolce, your local barista VTuber. Imagine
You
if that was
You should have just been Dulce. I'm so annoyed that it's not Dulce.
just Dolce. Oh, Dulce from like, oh, it's Spanish, but like, I'm not
Well, yeah.
Spanish. I'm Italian.
I don't care.
I'm
You're
Italian.
not Italian.
I am
I'm gonna give you.
You're a barista.
I'll give you the Mexican pass.
Oh my
The
god.
Mexican pass.
Half Mexican specifically though. I can only give you half the pass. It's
I
rigged.
can only give you a half pass. Here's the pass you need to be half Mexican. You'll have to get the other half from someone else.
Akira's Grizzly Man abs just followed.
Hell yeah.
You're not Italian.
Slowly
Akira.
just.
Hello, Italian. I'm dad.
I'm trying to figure out which of my memes are like safe enough for work that I can just send to Prisma.
Just send me like the most explicit ones you have.
What was the one thing that Michael Scott said? I don't care if you're gay, straight, or Italian or something.
No, he says I don't care if you are gay or straight or overweight. Get into the meeting room. It was the most like fucking yeah. It was in a gay witch hunt, I think.
The one where he awkwardly kissed Oscar.
Oh, in fact, I think specifically he says I don't care if you are gay or straight or a lesbian or overweight. And yeah, I think it's the one that was improv. Did you know that?
Where he said overweight at the end.
No, when he kisses Oscar.
Oh really?
Yeah, Steve Carell did that improv.
Everything involving Creed apparently is like improv. He just kind of
Most
shows.
of his lines are.
He just shows up and just says whatever the fuck.
In that episode where they're having to get the CPR training and he leans over and he says, "You're from the parking lot. That's how I know you." And they all stare at him super awkwardly. That was completely improv and the reactions are genuine.
You gotta love it.
I have to stream in like 15 minutes, by the way.
Amazing.
And it's kind of important because I'm gonna go live with the voting for my contest.
A contest?
We're
You have
voting?
a contest?
I had a contest.
You had a
Had?
contest?
Yeah, I thought it was pretty well advertised, but yeah.
I didn't follow you until recently. I don't know who you are.
No, Echo, you're good. You're good. It's all about Akira, the fake fan.
Oh, okay, yeah, the fake supposed friend.
Yeah. I had a
Backstabber.
contest where you would complete this little drawing of my head, and then like you would pick out what like the rest of the drawing would be.
Oh,
This is like feels
that's the
very
thing-
self.
That's the thing that Ame did recently.
Yeah, it was similar to that. What was I gonna say? This sounds very self-promoty, so I'm sorry, but I'm not.
No,
Dude, self
go ahead.
But-
don't
I'm-
worry.
Today, for the first half of my stream, I'm gonna go over the entrance, and then I'm gonna link the website where people can go vote. So, and then whoever wins my contest wins. Actually, the first two winners. The first winner wins any Steam game $60 and under, and the second one wins any $30 and under.
Can I trade that in for 30 minutes of talking to you?
You can just like come to my streams, collab with me sometime. Echo, it'd be fun. I do collabs every week.
Sure.
Which is insane to me because like I'm like, damn, I wish I could have that energy.
Dude, it's been something, but
All right.
not
I
to
don't
get
mind. I don't mind the blue hair fucking collab.
blue-haired bitches #BHB. Hell yeah.
It's been what?
Oh, So when I decided to start doing, okay, there's a lot that can be said about this, but one thing in particular is I developed a horrible complex where I'm terrified of being a pussy. So that's like one thing.
That's fair.
And secondly, you know, on working to just improve me and improve my streams, because I kind of had a talk with someone a while ago where I was like, I don't really care if I like blow up on Twitch or something if I like don't feel satisfied with what I do or satisfied with myself. So I try a lot harder to do things that feel challenging or feel scary, just because like I notice every single time I'm like, I'm glad I did that, because I just don't like stagnating. And so I had the idea of like, you know, I should just try to do a collab every week. Like, yeah, it's lofty, and yeah, it requires work, and like also feeling really awkward messaging people and being like, do you want to collab with me? But like, I don't know. So far, it's been great, and it's scary every time I have to DM somebody. Even when it's someone I like know, it's still like, but I do it, and then I'm glad that I did it.
Okay, well you should collab with Manakadobo, because I want to see you too.
I do want to collab. Is he listening right now? It's probably not a secret. I do want to collab with him. I just haven't gotten to him yet.
Let's see what
On your list, your hit list.
He is on the hit list for sure. That would be a fucking. I've also want to think of what I want to stream with him, because the thing with Manakadobo is his big thing is how good his voice acting is, which he's very talented. And I like how I want to do something where we guys can like read together.
Do
like it doesn't have to
boyfriend.
be. Yeah, that would be funny actually. But that's the thing is like I want to do something where like we do a game where we can both read. It doesn't have to be super serious, but where we can both like read different roles, because I think that would be interesting. Or even if we just like read fanfic or something. That would be funny.
That would be so fun.
I gave Mika advice from Koki and Meat for asking collabs. The worst they can say is no. It's true. And so far, every single time I message someone, it's either like yes or yes, but not now. So like most people like doing collabs. That's the thing too. I haven't asked anyone who like hasn't done a collab previously, because I think some people just don't like to, which is completely fine.
So
I used to really not like to, and then I think it was because it was scary for me in a way. But now I really like it.
For collabs, I have a very specific way I want to do them, and I usually lay these out whenever I ask people, or whenever I get asked to do something. Whenever I'm asked to do something and they're like, "Hey, do you want to play this?" I'll be like, "Yes, but I'm not gonna stream, because I don't want to dilute my my chat's experience and your chat's experience by splitting them up and having to interact with too many things." So unless the game calls for it, for example, Operation Tango is one of the games I wanted to play with you that has two different perspectives. And so it is best streamed with two perspectives. However, if you ask me like, hey, let's play Mario Party, right? There's only one perspective and we take turns and all that stuff. So it's like, it doesn't make sense to stream two different perspectives when the experience is the same on every single platform, I guess, on every single perspective. And so if there's, I only do a multi perspective collaboration if it makes sense. Otherwise it's you are going to use your model on my screen, or I'm using my model on your screen. And
I just like to delete the experience. I think that's funner.
So that's like that's basically my ground rule, and I do it because I've done multiple perspectives so many times, and people talk to their own chat, they talk to, and that's it. Like, I'm gonna say that's it, but like they focus on their chat because they're trying to provide experience to their chat, right? And I'm also trying to do experience for my chat. However, if we're working together on someone's singular channel, we can provide the best experience for that one chat. And if they like me from that experience, they can follow me from that experience. Or if they don't like me, they can be like, okay, though, that was fun having that person there. That's it. And so that's why collabs are so hard for certain people. And some people are like, no, I don't really like to do collabs. There are just guidelines that make collabs.
We got someone in the waiting room. Wake up.
I'm not super specific.
For me, I do talk to my chat during my collabs, but I also talk to the person I'm collabing to the most.
Yeah, me too.
But I don't really care about my experience. My chat can rot. I treat my chat like they're
Tell them.
No, my chat barely talks to me, and if it is, it's usually some of my friends, and then they're typing nearly bannable stuff in my chat usually.
Oh, well,
And I'm
understandable.
like,
then.
all right, guys, calm down. They're too
Understandable.
ravenous sometimes.
Speaking and sorry, because of this, I have 2 collabs coming up. So
I'm
Yeah.
trying to think of
Play with me.
yeah,
I'm
one's
trying
with
to
you.
think of a game I could collab with you, Prisma.
Yeah.
What about we
Everyone's
collab
got
on
a game.
Orc Massage?
Oh my god, you can't stream that.
Oh my god! If only we could stream it.
Yeah.
It's okay. I'll make a Chatterbait account. We'll make this work.
Okay, only guy knows waiting outside the door. So let's bring let's bring them in.
I'm trying to think of
Woo!
I'm trying to look at your stream games, and I'm like thinking, what can we fucking collab on?
Hello.
Clearly on Bad Rats. Hi.
Bad Rats.
Hello.
Sorry.
You're sitting on my little table.
Oh, that looks so
I was
cute.
playing Splatoon. I'm a little bit distracted.
Oh, actually, this is really bad timing, but I'm like, I have 5 minutes before I'm supposed to go live, but
Yeah, I'll DM you. I'll DM you about a potential collab. You can also
yeah.
have in the midst of all the memes I'm sending.
So I guess I'm being replaced by
Only guy.
Suki.
Yeah.
Yeah, by only guy I know, Suki. Do you prefer to go by Suki or only guy I know, or
I've always forgot to ask
Either
about
one
this.
works.
whatever works? Okay.
I'll
cool.
try to start saying Suki a bit more because only guy I know is a big freaking mouthful.
It just takes a lot of words, yeah.
Geek.
Anyway, I have to go because I have to go live in like 5 minutes. But you guys have, I have to go live in 5 minutes, so I have to finish getting
Yes,
ready. But thank you
ma'am.
guys.
Well,
I'll be
thank-
lurking
in
thank
your
you
chat,
for
probably.
stopping by. Thank you.
Oh, make sure to put my dad somewhere safe, please. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, bye.
Make sure your mods don't ban me whenever I type.
Okay, you got it. Oh yeah, I'll make sure to tell them that it's okay for you to call me stepsis. That's fine. All right, bye.
Bye.
Johnny.
I mean, Lamango's there, so.
My mango with the blow up. I'm banning him now. No, they got
Alright.
the preemptive snipe on me.
Suki, do you want to introduce yourself to everybody? Hi, welcome to the cafe.
Hi. I'm the only guy I know, also known as Suki, because my actual username is a mouthful. I'm also a VTuber, but I haven't been streaming in a hot minute. I've
Mhm.
been playing a lot of Splatoon.
Dude, I've been. Last night I ended up playing Splatoon 3 for like a long while. I ended up playing like the ranked mode, and I was like, oh man, I kind of want to stream this, but at the same time, it's like there are times like where you're just like, yeah, I just don't want to. You can just kind of zone out. Splatoon is one of those games where you can just kind of blindly just kind of play, just because like it's not super committal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking for some
Sorry,
dialogue
sorry,
here,
I'm
folks.
sipping-
Come on.
I'm sipping my tea. Hold on.
Oh
Are you drinking
God,
anything?
stop
Are you
sipping
drinking
tea.
anything today?
I got some wild cherry flavored water right now.
Oh, we were just
Flavored
talking about water.
enjoyer. We were talking about water like
We were just,
hour ago.
We were just talking about water.
Yeah, I was there. I heard.
he's brainwashing me.
What? Me?
He's trying to convince me that we were talking about a topic recently
Oh,
instead
yeah,
of
we-
like an hour ago.
Well, recently, in the perspective of this, like my last tea time was 3 days ago, so. Yeah, Splatoon has been like one of the games where like I could play Genshin and like make some progress, but like, or I could just like be dumb and just
Ink.
ink. Yeah, just ink. No thoughts, just ink. I've yet to play
Just ink.
the board game one on that game, and I hear a lot of people are like getting
It's
really
kind of
into
fun.
When's the Rosa collab?
I did have tea time with Rosa and Asaki one time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
talked
yeah,
we talked about our experiences
yeah?
as VTubers because Rosa and Asaki they debuted we debuted around the same time. Asaki was like I think like two months, and then Rosa was like a 1 month or something.
And then Asaki kind of wiped the board with both of you.
What do you mean wipe the board?
Sorry, I view everything as a competition.
What?
My bad.
Like wait, what do you mean by wiped the board though? Like
Like Twitch wise.
oh no, it's fine. Like male VTubers have a disadvantage.
Whoa,
They-
whoa.
we do.
Why are we bringing sex into this?
Well, we do because like
I mean, I heavily agree, but
it's because like people are more inclined to check out
Watch
female
female.
streamers, yeah, because like I don't know, maybe
I say that to some people, but I feel like that's so fucked up to say
yeah, I don't
because
know.
being female isn't the only thing that
Yeah,
makes them popular.
but
But it
it's not-
does help.
It does help. It helps with discoverability, which is the main thing. And people are more like, again, I'm not downplaying Asaki's success because yeah, she does do it. Like she chats with she chats with her chats. She has interesting conversations to talk about. She brings in other people and is engaging with them as well as her chat. She provides information when she's playing League of Legends. She talks about like her opinions on things. So like everything that she does is it makes sense to why she's so popular right now. And
What about Icy?
Icy? Icy is Sylvie. I'm assuming what you're saying.
Yes.
Sylvie. So she is doing really, really well because, well, once she debuted like a whole year basically before any of us did. So she's had more time. Second is that she went into VTubing with the specific mindset of I want to make this profitable for me, and so she did.
Is that why she's hitting the benchmark for stereotypes?
Yes.
The D-gen drunk.
No,
probably lewd.
not necessarily. So that is part of her personality. Like I've talked to Sylvie enough that I understand her personality, and that is genuinely her. But she does think she was making moves towards things like having sort of like clickbaity stuff, which is fine, but like as long as it's not honestly too intrusive. Like I don't like clickbait, but like some people are into it, so like as long as it's not, you know, it's deceptive. As long as it's not deceptive. She makes like content on TikTok, on Instagram, on Twitter. She posts everywhere. She has her own YouTube channel, and she did all these different steps to make it towards like, yes, I want to make this profitable. She hasn't made it profitable yet because being a Twitch streamer is not profitable unless you're hitting thousands.
She's about to hit partner.
Partner doesn't mean anything actually.
Really?
Partner does not mean anything. You don't get any special benefits.
You don't. I thought there was benefits to partner.
There was, but they got rid of them.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. So if you're an affiliate, you're basically getting the same things as partners are. The only exceptions are like the big people, like Ninja, who quit apparently. So
Ninjago, yeah, true.
Ninja, Amaranth, Moist Critical. Those people, they are getting different cuts and different sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? They're getting better deals basically for being a partner because they're bringing in more revenue. They're bringing more ads. They're bringing more people giving them bits. So they're getting, they get better stuff because they're ultimately more successful. But Sylvie, her success, I'm gonna say quote unquote success because success is different for different people. In our perspective, getting 75 people to view consistently, that's crazy. Like I wouldn't even imagine that. My goal eventually was 30 consistent viewers.
My goal is to yell at chat.
Eventually, it doesn't have to be now, it doesn't have to be whatever, but like I consistently, ideally, I'd like 30 people.
Yeah, I just want to yell at chat, honestly.
But Sylvie, she's been networking. She makes content that's not just specifically streaming, because a lot of people are just like, oh, I'll just stream and that's it. She has a lot of things that are not streaming, and I think that kind of works as a detriment to her as well, because people see her on TikTok, she gets popular TikToks, but it isn't drawing people into her streams because the content she makes on TikTok is TikTok specific. People follow her.
She's a YouTube Shorts person.
Yeah, she makes TikToks, and people follow her on TikTok for TikTok. And if she's streaming, that doesn't really bring the TikTok people because they're in there for the shorthand media experience. While streaming is a long form platform that's a little bit more intimate, that has like a lot more random the chances of things happening or going wrong or going right. So the one thing I can say about this is that when you are making content, you have to make content with a purpose for pushing certain other content. And I don't know if that makes sense to you. Like, for example, if you just stream Super Smash Brothers, for example, people are there for Super Smash Brothers. But once you stop streaming Super Smash Brothers,
Yeah,
people aren't
exactly.
gonna watch that anymore because they're like.
Espe-
But there will be people that will watch other games that you're playing because maybe they like your personality. But specifically, if you're making content strictly for Super Smash Brothers, people are expecting Super Smash Brothers, and they go to you for Super Smash Brothers. You don't go to a
Yes.
taco place to get a burger.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah, I agree with that.
So-
the Library Ariona community and the Lobotomy Corporation community, those fuckers are like super tight to that game, those games, and those games alone. They love Project Moon games. They will not watch anything else.
So relating to that, Sylvie has a bunch of content everywhere, like everywhere. She's and because of that, her, because she's been around for a long time too, and that she's saturating the market with her. I wouldn't say saturating, but she has like a bunch of content everywhere. It draws people in different locations, and therefore she can get that sort of attention, that sort of success. And that's just a time thing. That's a content thing. That's a selling yourself thing.
Right.
Anyways, that's my my insight to that. Somebody told me that I have a really good sense of business.
You should be a businessman.
You know, before, like, I've been considering this, and I'm not sure if I'll actually do this. But
Sell yourself.
I want to sell myself, but no. I was thinking about being actually a manager rather than a VTuber manager, a stream manager, or a content manager for somebody, because, well, while I do have things that I can bring to the table, I don't think it's marketable. At least not marketable in the huge success rank. I'm very niche.
I am not marketable in the slightest.
There are things about you that will be marketable. Sometimes you can't see it all the time.
I'm a threat.
For
I'm a genuine threat.
for example, I'm gonna take you, Suki, because I actually lurk your stream sometimes. You have a very, very relaxing vibe. Because
thank you.
one of the things is that you are very, very soft spoken. So therefore, if I am looking for something to relax to or to work to, you're one of the contents that I would put on in the background. I wouldn't necessarily interact with you, which would make it harder to gauge the fact that you are being successful because you're getting less interaction, but you are getting my attention or getting my I wouldn't say service, but like you're getting me into your content because you have a very soft, very relaxing, very work easy set of streams that I can work to. So that's something that you sell. Unfortunately, that means that there's several billions and other, like I say billions, but like thousands of other people also doing that. So you have to find a way to like really make that your own. And where I can see that can be very, very marketable. And also like you have a lot of, and I'm just gonna say, you've gotten so much better at talking on stream than when you first started out. So I'm just to say so much better, and I think that's one of the things that that you can bring to the table, like just having like a nice soft-spoken sort of ways to share your thoughts and ideas. And I think if you had more people in your chat, then that would definitely show up more. But again, that's part of the grind. Like you can't just magically have the people there. But yeah, that's just at least from my perspective. Echo, I haven't seen enough of your streams because I've been way too busy with work, and I literally just like kind of.
Don't worry, you ain't missing
you.
much.
I think I've been
fair.
to maybe a grand total of 4 streams. I think one of them was a collab, so I didn't really count because I didn't really get a taste of you.
You ain't missing much. I'm gonna tell you that right now, buddy.
But again,
I actually work better in collabs and talking to other people. I cannot work
see,
as well
however,
solo.
And that's the thing that's a little bit detrimental to you as well, is that because you work so well in collabs, you are a piece of the machine rather than the machine.
About accurate to my personality anyway.
Whereas it is, if you have a dynamic with somebody, if you had like a specific, and this is gonna be as a business perspective, as a marketing perspective, if you have that somebody to make up an entire machine with consistently. So for example, the Game Grumps, John, I guess John and Aaron was originally. John and Aaron were the original Game Grumps, and that was their bit. They were like a machine together. They were both interesting, but they definitely worked the best when interacting with each other. And that's what sold Game Grumps at the beginning. It was just, they were just really great dynamic. And that was what was brought to the table when they made that Let's Play channel. And what got people interested and what got them interested in both of their content. That's what when Dan Avidan was brought into the Game Grumps, that it brought a different dynamic. People were upset it wasn't John. It was a completely different dynamic. But I don't think Aaron would ever be able to carry Game Grumps on his own once John left, because that's just not how he is as a streamer or as a Let's Player. He works the best when working with somebody, and I think if you had somebody like that with you, you could totally do like a sort of Game Grumps sort of dynamic where you can really show off the best personality by contrasting with somebody else. I think that's what me and Prismai kind of do. We don't collab too much together, but that's why I like collabing with her so much, because we mesh really well.
She's the comedy, you're the resident
yes
sleeper.
So yeah. Again, by myself, I am totally, it's the same with me too, but like I think I work the best with somebody I can bounce off of as well.
This is true, especially considering you don't talk to chat anyway.
Shush. I do talk to chat, just not
Rarely.
I just don't talk in your chat.
No, you don't talk to chat, you liar.
I
see
totally
you look
do.
over messages, you don't say anything back, you pickpocket which messages you want to read.
Yeah, I do. Well, the thing is that like when I read certain ones, I don't know if you guys do this, but I read certain ones, and if I have nothing, if I have nothing to add to it, I won't say anything, because what I say won't add any sort of, like, it won't even pick my brain. It's like, so like, oh yeah, I like, I've read somebody's like, oh man, I really like coffee ice cream. I'd be like I could be like, oh man, I really like coffee ice cream too. But like, if it's something like, I don't know, hold on, I'm gonna scroll up and see what some people have said and what Gentle World saying, what pride flag is this? And it's the German flag. I don't have anything to say to that. I don't know how to answer that, so I just don't answer. I was like,
make a joke, you fool.
I'm not funny.
Not funny.
I don't know, what pride flag is that? Like, I don't know.
Not funny, therefore is funny.
I'm gonna just scroll up a little bit more. I love Clot. Like, what? I don't know how to react to that. That's just you, Suki. You said I love Clot.
Cause you had it like covering up all of Mika, and then like part of the end of the word got cut off.
Yeah, so like
said,
that's something.
I love Quad.
That's something I can't. That's something I can't interact with. It's something that happened on my screen, but like I can't elaborate on it. I can't share anything. But like, haha, it's funny, yeah. But like, because it doesn't add anything to the conversation. At least that's how.
Oh, kabooga booga, and that's it.
No, but because like that's not how I am as a person. Like I'm not over the top. I'm not over the top and crazy. I can
you're the
get
mature
crazy.
one, right?
I can get crazy, but like it's not who I am. Like naturally. So things.
Try to think of you in your business speak. Please sign here. We'll talk about this at X date. This is more you, right?
A little bit actually. If you see me, like if you see my DMs for collabs, I'm like, hey, yeah, I want to play this. What time are you available? Like.
I do. I talk like that too. I'm gonna be honest. I like having a structure.
Yeah, structure is nice. That's why I like all of my streams start so late, because I'm like I have to go through every single step before I actually start my stream.
Okay, I'm not that structured. I will open up stream. I will say something. I will leave. I don't have an ending. I don't have anything.
Akira, not who I am. Akira off stream, on stream, unhinged mayhem. Okay, so like
the times I've talked to Akira, rarely off stream, he is like, holy shit, the things he says, it would get him banned so fast.
I tell you, I'm exactly how I am on stream as I am off stream.
Tell listeners lies.
The one exception,
you've never met me.
The one exception is I think when I am in a party setting, like a party setting, not like a I'm hanging out with people setting, like a party. I get a little unhinged. I start
When you're
like,
high.
I don't ever really get high, but yeah.
Don't listen to chat.
Oh, yeah, don't listen to
on
me.
his image.
What the hell? And I think that that's also detrimental to me because there's nothing I can really over exaggerate on because that's just not who I am. And if I try to push it, it'll feel forced.
Right.
So that's something that I don't would say I need to work on, but find ways to make that work for me.
Find a way to become funny. is what you're
Wow, that hurts.
saying. That's exactly what you just said. That is pretty much what you just said. You just said you needed to find things you needed to work on.
It does not necessarily mean to have to. I have to be funny. I mean, but I have to find ways for it to work. It's like,
Don't you want to be the very best like no one ever was?
no, I want to be the best that I can ever be.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
I mean, streaming has always been like a me thing. I've never really done it for. I guess it's a not me thing because I haven't really done it for like the fame and the money and all that stuff. I do it because doing it feels good.
You want to be a gamer.
Yeah, I guess so. I'm not saying I'm a gamer or anything, but play a hard game.
But I'm a pretty good guy. I'm pretty good at my games. That's fair.
Mhm.
It's always a you do you scenario, really, with this type of stuff.
I mean, and again, there's no strict algorithm when it comes to content creation on the internet.
A lot of it is luck.
I would say a lot of it is luck, but it's also skill and presentation. Because you can have the most banging ass fucking content ever, but if you have no way to get it out there, people aren't gonna see it. Like, what was that thing? Like,
Yes.
I don't know, like the Moai statues, for example. They were there for like they're there for thousands of years, right? And they just recently discovered them because they are buried underneath the fucking ground. No one's gonna find it. They're not just out in the open. Like they can't just kinda
Unless you watch the Moa VTuber.
unless you watch the Moai VTuber. Yeah, or you see in Splatoon 3 where everyone has the Moai statues in their lockers.
Who wouldn't?
But yeah, no, it has to do with like how you can like, and then eventually, they like have like big road signs that say, "Wow, check out the Moai statues," right?
Check out the Moas.
So like you can have like really amazing content, but without having getting there, like getting people to know about your content, you're stuck with you're stuck with a diamond, but no one's buying the diamond.
So that's when you get blood diamonds.
That's why you get blood diamonds. I don't even know what a blood diamond is, honestly.
It's pretty much as it kind of sounds. Diamonds that require a lot of sacrifice to get.
Oh, I thought it was diamonds made out of blood.
No. No. We don't congeal the blood and somehow make it a solid.
I mean,
completely solid diamond object.
I mean, hey, they did it with like, they can do it with like mercury. It's a very globious metal, and then you freeze it at liquid nitrogen levels. You can get a nice hard.
Have you tried drinking mercury?
No, but it's poisonous. So
don't listen to lies.
Oh, excuse you.
Just drink the mercury. Trust me.
What's the worst thing that you've drank before?
Mercury.
For real?
No, it was no. Of course not. It was depleted uranium.
The worst thing I drank was your humor.
Oh, that's a pretty bitter pill to swallow.
I think my humor is pretty good.
No, I'm pretty sure it's pretty dry.
It's an acquired taste.
Yeah. I mean, for some people, yeah, humor is acquired taste, though.
Everyone has their own sense of humor. Everyone has their own jokes. They're gonna land for some people, and I am not land for other people. And other people are just unhinged. I fit in that category.
Some people's humor is being offensive, and that's like, okay, well, not my humor.
Dark humor?
No, dark humor is different. Like offensive humor. Like your humor is there to make fun of people or to offend people. And
now that is funny.
No, I mean like usually margins of people. Not just one person, margins of people. And that's like maybe.
Well, nope. If someone were to make fun of like say me or any of my thing, I'd be fine with that.
I would say like, honestly, but you should be fine with that, but you wouldn't be like, yeah, that's hilarious. That's the difference.
Depends on the joke. It depends if it lands. Jokes are jokes for a reason. If you just say something for the sake of saying it, then of course it's not going to be good. But if you manage to make it a good joke out of it, fine. If it's funny, I'll laugh.
But yeah, if it's funny, but like, it's also has to do with intent as well.
Obviously, if you're attempting to be like aggressive with it, then yeah, it's not a joke. It's literally an offense.
To downplay things or like offensive humor.
I mean, people were joking the shit out of the queen dying because
and that's not my my flavor of humor. I was like, you know what? It's not really cool to like joke around with people dying because like I don't know if anyone in my family or my friends died, I wouldn't want people joking about that. So like to some people, the queen was important to them, so I won't say anything.
Well, she quite literally is the giant figurehead of Britain.
I mean, like personally. I'm saying like personally.
Personally?
Yeah. Even if like, okay, because
if there even is anyone like she really has like outlived a majority of the people. Of course, she still has people that care for her, but she literally outlived a lot of people.
But
in her family,
for some of the people, like and it doesn't like even if she's a public figure, like it's not. I don't think it's very
proper.
To make fun or play light of the death of somebody, nor do I think it's okay to joke about wanting somebody to die, because there are a lot of people like that. They're like, oh man, I wish this political figurehead would choke on a rabbit or something, right? And it's like, I don't
talk about Luna like that.
Yeah. Luna, there's none to Luna, but yeah, but I don't think it's because death is a very sensitive topic, and if somebody is, if somebody's mourning, if somebody is upset, or like even if it's been years, it's just not okay.
Death is actually one of those things where no one really cares about it until it happens to someone close to them.
You don't think about it. You really don't think about it. But like once it happens, and it sucks.
I think about it far too often.
I can't emotionally process it the same. I view death kind of lightly in a sense. Suki, I don't want to like pry too much, but like has like death happened recently or like in the past couple, like, or has it deeply affected you?
Past few years, both my grandmothers died.
Yeah,
my grandfather's like gonna die soon, so.
So yeah, like in such a way where death has happened, people will think about it, and like once it does happen, it's on your mind, and that's the thing that really, really sucks about it. The worst thing I ever drank was Kool-Aid I made as a kid. I decided to pour in every condiment in the fridge. Oh, Jack, sir, what the fuck?
I remember as a kid making like those fucking end quote potions, where it's just a bunch of random shit mixed together.
There was like
always the most horrendous things.
There was a kid's toy, like edible toy, where you could make your own potions, and they like fizzled up, and they're like.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I remember watching those ads.
I've always wanted one. I've never had one though.
Neither have I. I was like, that shit's cool.
And it was like
I'm magic now.
And it was like goopy stuff too. Like it made slime, edible slime too.
I would have felt like a wizard. I would have been an alchemist.
Get the scientists started early.
I don't know. I would have made Molotovs.
Oh my god. What?
Sorry, it was I thought the simulations were. Yeah, I'm in my head. Sorry, they're taking over me.
Okay. Well, one of the worst things I ever drank was a sriracha frappe.
Sriracha?
Yeah.
Why?
My coworker thought it'd be funny to take some of the sriracha packets we had and put it into a frappe.
Was it funny?
It was not funny, and it was the worst thing I ever had.
I can imagine.
It's the worst edible thing I ever had, probably.
Have you had edibles?
I mean, yes, but like, that's not the worst. That's not the worst thing I've ever had, though. Yeah, that frappuccino, that frappe was probably one of the worst things ever.
All right, can you try next time instead of sriracha?
I don't know. Put mustard on it.
357.
You have not tried plutonium 357. Where would you even get that?
No, not actual plutonium, and that's not a real isotope. Mad Dog, plutonium,
Oh.
number 7.
Oh.
Mad Dog 557.
Yeah, the hot sauce.
fucking-
Yeah, no.
The hot sauce. Yep.
I'm fine. No, I'm fine. That's fine.
Why not? I thought you loved spicy stuff.
I do
especially
like
after your spicy noodles
I
stream.
do like spicy stuff. However, I'm not putting that in a blended milk beverage.
Coward.
Milk, coffee, and hot sauce?
And flaming hot sauce.
No.
Molten magma, especially at that point. I don't like hot sauces that are just like so hot that there's no taste.
Yeah,
I feel like those really ruin the experience.
I mean, a lot of the vinegar-based hot sauces,
they
end up-
suck for me.
they end up numbing your tongue, but I do like the vinegar-based hot sauces because I just love the taste of it. Like
I don't.
I'll just put straight vinegar on my fries just because
You're psycho.
they're so good. I mean,
Honestly,
that's
for
what ketchup
me,
is.
Yeah, I guess.
It's just but with like tomatoes.
For me, those like Lay's salt and vinegar chips, they're always a hit or miss for me. They always taste too vinegary or they're just right.
Oh, I freaking love the which one was it? It's not Lay's. Fuck, what is it?
Ritz, I don't know.
No, it was salt and vinegar chips, but like they're
Pringles?
coated in freaking the seasoning, and it's freaking amazing. Because I can't taste anything afterwards, and it's awesome.
No idea.
I think it might have been Miss Vicky's. That's a Canadian.
Probably,
brand.
actually, probably.
Is that a Canadian brand? No, it's not. I've seen
I'm
that in
not sure.
America.
Have you tried the Morbius G Fuel?
I would rather
The
not.
what now?
I would rather.
It's actually
not.
It's actually not that bad. It's rather nice considering the movie's garbage.
Morbid. It's Morbid time. I know all the memes for
Morbid
Morbid.
time. Yeah.
Morbi. But no.
No.
I was going to watch it in theaters, but I ended up not doing it because I just did not care. I really did not care. Makes you morb.
Yeah.
There's a game called Peglin where you
I know. I played that on stream
Yeah.
before. I was like, man, I can't come up with any commentary here.
I played Peglin, and there's an orb called a morb.
Yeah. Orbit. I also played Dungeon Crawl on stream, and I'm like, man, I
saw
really can't. I can't fucking play Minesweeper anymore.
Definitely saw a little bit of that.
I'm so bad at it. I don't know what happened to me.
Somebody found mild success talking about Minesweeper as a VTuber.
Minesweeper VTuber.
I think it was Girl DM actually. Girl DM, a popular VTuber, suddenly fucking got a lot of views on.
I think I saw that like doing a tutorial on how to play Minesweeper. I don't know
Yeah.
why I can't play it anymore. I'm so bad at doing the when they have single tiles,
Yeah.
like a line of it. I don't know what the fuck to do there.
So there's patterns actually.
Yeah.
And you have to like know the patterns. For example, there's a 1-2-1 pattern.
Mm-hmm.
Which would mean that like the center, so the 1-2-1, where the 2 is, the area next to the 2 would be open because of the 1-2-1. The one next to the top one has the one that's on top, and then the other one would also have one on top of that one. But if it were on the 2, they would one of those 2s on the or one of the ones on the upper on the bottom side would also be a 2 because there's no way that there would be 2 on the 1.
Right. So it has to be in the middle. Okay.
So the free spot would be, or the safe spot would be in the middle. Yeah.
Gotcha. Because I'm like, I always like thought of it. I'm like, what the fuck do I do here?
Maybe I should just do a Minesweeper stream. Bacon's Minesweep. Bay's got the big brain.
Bay?
Bay, yeah.
She's got the big brains?
She said she get copy. Thank you for the raid. Hello, everybody.
Switch topics
Right.
immediately.
I mean, Cuppy just raided me. I gotta say thank you,
I know.
Cuppy. Thanks, Cuppy, for the raid. How are you doing today? Cuppy, what were you doing? Yakuza Kiwami. Yakuza.
What did I just hear? Oh, Yakuza.
Yakuza Kiwami. Hello, everybody. My name is Akira Dolce, your local barista VTuber. I'm here joined with my two VTuber sibling, Echo, and Suki. You're my mod, right?
Yes.
You're my mod, right?
Okay, because I always confuse because Gentle Ralts is not my mod, but they show up often. So I was like, wait, and then but I really wanted to make them a mod because like they show up often, but they're like, nah, I don't want to be a mod. I didn't know if that was you that said no, I don't want to be a mod for you.
Classic moderators getting fucking destroyed by the streamer. Never any love for him. It's so tragic.
I kind of wish I had the dynamic where some of my moderators would make fun of me, but like at the same time.
Oh, dude, I have that dynamic with one of my friends when he doesn't stream it like that much, if at all, anymore. But every time I go into his chat, I absolutely blast him, and then I leave.
I feel like every one of my mods or my regulars, they're very playful with me, but they're not necessarily. Yeah, they're not like oh, let's make them suffer. Let's make Akira suffer. They're like, ooh, Akira, what are you wearing today? What's that on your face? I'm like, it's eggs.
It's T's suffering.
I'm crying.
Which is fine. Everyone likes that dynamic. I like that.
But yeah, no, everyone
like being mean.
Yeah, everyone is just kind of they're just playful with me, I think.
Until they start actually yelling at you for doing something, and then you cry. You
don't have what Prismaya has. Lamango is a fucking menace, guys. I don't know if you guys have experience with Lamango, but Lamango is not only
give me the Lamango lore.
Not only is Lamango a moderator for Prismaya, but is also a moderator for Meat, for I think Pokui as well. They show up to Tob's stream, who's freaking wild. I don't know if they mod for Tob, but yeah, they're a moderator. Oh, Hinobobina is another person they mod for, but Lamango is just fucking buck wild and will just like throw random things, absolutely ridiculous things at the streamer for them to react to.
Dude, I love doing that. It's so nice. I'm pretty sure I do that in Soli's chat. I type something that's like so not true, and she's like, "What are you talking about? That's not right. That's not true." But yeah, I love teasing streamers.
But so there's a weird balance between that, because there's some people that were like the moderators are too overbearing and it takes away from the experience of the streamer.
Right.
Because when it stops becoming about the streamer, that's when I'm like, okay, well maybe the moderator needs to take a step back.
That's when it goes. Yeah. That's when it goes. Wait a minute, this guy's doing my job better. I'm sad now. Get out.
Fortunately, I haven't had very many experiences that, but I have had a few where I've been in somebody's stream, and the moderator is basically running the stream through chat, and the
I take that.
And the streamer
I would take that.
And the streamer is just kind of like there, and I'm like, okay, well, it's literally just like about the moderator being a little menace, and then the person on stream is just playing the game. And it's like, well,
I would take that. If chat's enjoying their time, that's all that matters to me.
But like the thing is, like, I wasn't enjoying watching the streamer just being harassed by their moderator. There has to be, at least for me, there has to be a balance for content like that.
For me, because my moderator is a friend I met like through the other streamer guy, and we just pretty much became good friends. So I don't mind if he does it, so long as he doesn't do bannable things, obviously.
Oh yeah, obviously, or like, you know, actually break the rules of your chat.
He kind of gets borderline with it, but it's not like not like he can't say the things he says. But it's just I don't want to get that smoke in my chat for my like one viewer.
Yeah. No.
That may or may not be a bot. I don't know.
If the natural flow of the stream is disrupted completely.
Oh, don't worry. I don't have a natural flow. That's fine.
But yeah, no, like this is for like, well, if I'm streaming, right, or if I'm watching someone stream and their natural flow gets disrupted, I am taken away from the experience. And that's why I don't like. And you know, and it's different for everybody. Maybe people really like when the streamer has to stop and be like, what the fuck is happening? But I prefer to, don't worry about pegging. Don't worry about it.
Pardon?
Don't worry about
what did I hear?
Don't worry about pegging. Don't worry about it. But if the experience is taken away where I feel where it feels distracting, then I don't like it. It's like, imagine if you're in a classroom, right? And the class clown won't shut the fuck up.
And the guy in the back puts his hoodie up.
And the teacher keeps trying to teach the class, but they keep getting interrupted by the one person, and we're just trying to get something done. I get really annoyed. I'm like, I don't want to listen to this guy heckle you this entire time. Right. I want to do what we're supposed to be doing. Eventually, like, I don't mind if he's like, oh yeah, he's just gonna heckle you once and that's it. But like, if the entire time this person is heckling the person who's presenting, you know, it could be stand-up comedy, it could be teaching, it could be streaming. But if that one heckler is running the show, I'm like, please shut up.
This is my house. You're in my territory.
You know, for real though.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. No, this is your house. This is my territory. Like this is. It ain't about you.
This isn't about you.
It ain't about you.
You're beneath me. Sounds like a god complex you have, Akira.
No.
I'm joking.
For streaming, yes.
For
life,
streaming god.
For life, no. If it's somebody else's stream, I will let them take the lead.
But yeah, that is fair. You do have a point. I guess it also depends on the person, because I wouldn't mind if someone would run the show for me.
Yeah, like, and again, it's how your talent showcases, how you should want to showcase your talent.
Yeah.
You know what's best with you, and whoever is streaming, if you're watching their stream, they know, hopefully know what's best for them, and they
sorry.
And again, it's about making it work. It's about
I
taking.
tabbed into Prisma's stream and I looked at the most monstrosity fucking drawing I've ever seen. I'm tabbing back out. I'm not looking at that. What is it? It's so weird.
I think I'm gonna be live for like another hour at least. So if anybody, again, this is since Cuppy, since you rated, and anybody who's just walked in on the stream, we do have an open tea time. So if you guys are joining, if you want to join my Discord, I have a waiting room. If you want to join in on the conversation, you can waltz right in.
We have one more person.
Cuppy, we have one more person. Honey,
I haven't talked to Honey, actually. I do want to talk to her.
Honey is away from home, so I don't know.
Yeah, I know that. I saw her tweet,
and
I was in tragedy hearing that about that. My one streamer.
Your one streamer. The one streamer.
As I have like 5 tabs open.
Right. I'm very, very guilty of that, of having 5 tabs. Like, it's usually at least 3 tabs open minimum, and then like, I don't know what my maximum is, but like I usually have at least 3 streams running in the background at all times.
Right. It's like I can't chat in all of these, but at least I'm giving support.
I'll just say how you winning, son, and I'll just
yeah, dip.
And then dip. Not dip, but like literally just ignore.
Just literally ignore.
Just literally ignore.
You're like not worth my time. Holy shit, there's so many snipers.
Playing Splatoon over there?
No. If I was playing Splatoon, I don't even know. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to like learn motion controls, but I just can't. They're so weird.
You don't have to.
You don't have to.
There's a lot
but
of
it's more effective that way.
It is more effective, but there's a lot of people that can get to like S rank without using motion.
But it's rare to see anyone professional that is using
professionals will say,
I just want to learn motion because when I was playing with you, it felt so bad. Like moving my mouse or moving my joysticks, and I'm like, I'll get to you to shoot you the enemy in like 5 business days.
Kuneho, hi, welcome.
It didn't help with the latency either, actually.
Welcome. Yes, y'all can get a coffee and a hot chockey.
Don't say y'all like that's a negative thing,
so
because that's what I say.
Y'all, I never used to say y'all until I moved to Chicago. I moved to Chicago for 5 years, and all of a sudden, the word y'all just got integrated into my vocabulary, and I say it all the time now.
I say y'all, I say a lot of words. Like, I'm kind of Southern, despite not even being Southern.
Like, what the fuck y'all doing?
It's just a better word. It's so effective.
Y'all. Yeah, no. I wonder, because like my family is Canadian, and they grew up with Canadian slangs and stuff like that, and so y'all is not Canadian. And I was wondering if when I came back from Chicago and I started saying y'all, I wonder if they were judging me.
They were.
They're like, wow, Akira's full-on American now. We totally lost him to America.
Oh, Honey barely got my alarm message recently. Damn. Yeah, I pretty much serve as an alarm to make sure to alert her whenever you're streaming.
Me specifically.
Yeah, you specifically.
Mari Momo, thank you for the follow.
I need her to be in your chat for reasons. Smile.
reasons to heckle me.
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm taking a sip now. I finished my tea and I only have not root beer, ginger ale on my table now.
Do you have any crackers?
Yes. Specifically Ritz crackers.
Perfect, Ritz. Perfect.
Yeah, you don't know about this, Echo, but yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Suki was there for that. I was streaming a game and I took a snack break to drink some ginger ale and I had some Ritz crackers with me. And I decided to eat the Ritz cracker and drink the ginger ale at the same time. And I basically washed the Ritz cracker with the ginger ale. And the flavor combination of Ritz crackers, cause basically the ginger ale washed away the salt and then it left like sort of a gingery taste. That combination of flavors tasted like a graham cracker. And I always say, if you combine ginger ale and Ritz crackers, they'll taste like a graham cracker. And I've always get mixed results of people saying, yeah, like you can try it. I don't know, you go get some ginger ale and some Ritz crackers. But like people either say, what the fuck, Akira, you're fucking insane, or it kind of does taste like a graham cracker.
I've not gotten the carbon. I think it's because the carbon would fuck it up, change your taste buds. That's what I would assume.
But like no, I feel like it because like I think maybe Ritz crackers are just like a salted graham cracker. It would make sense if it was. But like, yeah. Graham crackers.
Sounds a bit wacky.
I wonder if like I combined Ritz crackers, ginger ale, marshmallows, and chocolate, if that would taste good.
Huh?
Because like if
you're making some concoctions here to throw up, buddy.
If Ritz crackers and ginger ale taste like a graham cracker, what if I took that concoction and mixed it in with s'mores and do marshmallow and chocolate on top of that? Would it taste like a s'more? Or would it just taste like an abomination?
You're creating here.
We're breaking it down to fundamentals here.
Fundamentals of the optimal concoction. You really are just doing that alchemist shit.
I mean, chemistry is fun.
It is. I agree.
I've always been a science
I took
person.
chemistry.
You failed chemistry?
I never took chemistry.
Oh,
it's really fun.
Chemistry is hard sometimes because it's about molecular bonds and stuff like that, and keeping track of molecular bonds is.
Mm-hmm. I kept asking my teacher, when are we going to make explosives? He looked at me and like, maybe one day.
Hydrochloric acid is HCl. That's all I remember. What was it going anywhere with it? No, I just remember hydrochloric acid.
I don't talk to chats I don't think I can repel on. I don't say things I don't think I can make out of a joke. As he proceeds to say some dry thing.
No, hydrochloric acid is a liquid. It's not dry at all.
Depends on the chemical solution of it.
Is
but
it
yes.
The dry. I think the whole thing about chemicals that's really fun is a lot of the times heat is produced.
Yep. Well, it's always produced usually.
Yeah.
Especially in combustion.
Well, yeah, because like the transfer of energy to combine molecules creates
there has
heat.
to be heat.
Yeah, there has to be heat. But like, yeah, but sometimes it's a lot of heat, and that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of heat is very fun.
There's like this one, I don't remember what it is, but it's basically it's a clear liquid, and you throw some like some metal shavings of some sort, potassium maybe, and it makes sparks, and it's so cool.
I like throwing what's it called? I like throwing any type of alkali metal in huge bodies of water. The lower on the table the alkali is, the bigger the explosion.
Isn't it like throwing car batteries in the ocean?
Not exactly.
What's that thing? It's like, oh, hi everybody, welcome to my stream. We're throwing car batteries in the ocean. Let's do this.
Like you wouldn't.
I think that was Neanners that said that. I thought that was so funny. When you say alkali, I think alkali battery. Sounds like in a body of water. So you just throw car batteries in the ocean. What happens if you throw a car battery in the ocean?
It just exists in the ocean.
Does it? Or does it explode?
It's not gonna explode.
Why not?
Why would it?
Funny.
Funny car battery action.
that's funny.
I love when
it's
my
funny.
car battery explodes.
Car batteries.
I always make sure to drop my car batteries at the optimal location to take out the most fish.
Car batteries kind of scare me though. Like, they're high voltage.
I absolutely hate gas ovens.
Yeah, like the ones that go tick, 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 tick.
Yeah.
Why?
It's an extremely low chance, but the thought of it just exploding because I use it one day is so
Okay,
like, it's-
okay. So that will literally only happen if there's a gas leak in your house. And one, you'll probably know a gas leak because
No, I won't.
You'll probably I'm gonna say probably you'll probably know a gas leak because you'll smell something. And yeah. And if you're like, wow, I smell gas, time to turn on the stove.
No,
I mean, you
don't.
could light a candle. You could be like, oh man, I want to light a candle, and you smell gas, and your house would explode. But like, it's fine.
Whoops, I slipped.
Yeah. So gas stoves they're pretty safe as long as like even like the pilot light that goes out that like gas is constantly flowing through. Even if that goes out, you're still safe. Like because it's a low concentration of gas and it gets filtered out by whatever air filter.
What if I put a propane tank in my oven?
Don't do that.
Why?
You'd bring the propane to your pro house.
Pro gamer.
What about my propane accessories?
Propane accessories like your barbecue. I don't know. Methane, right? That's the other gas that people use, right?
Gas. And produce.
Oh, charcoal. Charcoal, yeah. You throw a charcoal grill, a
And it
propane
explodes.
grill. I don't know if I've ever eaten on a charcoal or grill stove. We had a barbecue when I was a kid. But I don't know if it was it had to have been propane because we never had charcoal around. So yeah. I guess yeah. I was like, I don't.
This?
I was gonna say like, what kind of flavor? Because apparently charcoal and propane bring different flavors to the.
They do.
Charcoal tastes like burning.
Taste like burning.
I looked through your welcome because I just like reopened your Discord. Why did Prisma get banned that one time?
Oh, she got hacked. Prismaya got
okay.
hacked.
Unlucky.
Yeah. There's somebody in my introductions named 04025564, and I'm like, who the heck is that? Just a
Waiting
number,
for
just a number
Soli.
in the system.
Soli, you gotta join in the waiting room. We need people. She's too shy.
I mean, it's just tea time.
Yeah, it's just tea time.
I'm not sure if I like or if I want to do this more because it is a lot of energy and I've been going for 3 hours.
Talking is a lot of energy.
Talking is a lot of energy, but like, you know, sometimes it's also a lot of fun. I mean, baseball is tiring, but it's also a lot of fun.
Aren't you literally a barista to hear and talk to people?
I mean, I'm here to make people drinks, not to talk to you.
I thought you said you like hearing them speak. You like the stories.
I do actually.
You like
I do.
Like, don't try to gaslight me. I know what I heard.
I'm here, but no, like, yeah, that's just part of the experience though. As a barista, is just getting to talk to people. One of the things is, obviously the main thing is making drinks for people, but like that's not like the only thing. But when you are a barista, when you work in a cafe, one of the funnest things is getting to know people, because when they're your regulars, you'll see them a lot, and then you just slowly and surely get to know about their day, about who they are, about their life, their family, and it's just kind of like experiencing another life through stories, and it's really fun. That's me there. Also, obviously, I'm not gonna be up for it every single day. Like, there's gonna be people I'm just gonna be like, hey, here's your drink, have fun, go. But I want
The
but
depressed days.
I wouldn't say depressed, but like tired days where I'm just very tired.
The drunk streams. Okay, got you.
I don't think I've ever done a drunk stream before. I don't think I
You
want
wouldn't
to.
know.
Yeah, because
I
again,
did.
Are you scared of having a Freudian slip?
I might have like a long time ago, but again, I haven't had a drink in like 2 years, so.
Yeah, we don't know.
what's gonna happen when you get drunk? Or do you have a bunch of?
Oh, I'm a big hoe when I'm drunk.
Are you gonna have Freudian slips when you drink?
No, I'm just a big hoe when I'm drunk. I'll be honest
The
with you.
hoe.
Okay, so a lot of you guys don't know this.
I know
because I
this.
don't talk about
Smile.
this a lot. But my pronouns are they, them.
Okay.
So I don't try to embody any sort of form of masculine or feminine sort of within myself. But predominantly, whenever I get drunk, those limits kind of just get like broken. And so
Limit break.
So yeah, so seriously, either hyper-masculinity comes out or hyper-feminism comes out of me. And if hyper-feminism comes out of me, I'm a fucking hoe when I get drunk. I start fucking throwing it back. I fucking like wink and like start like doing the over shoulder like winks to people, and it's so bad. Either that or just be like, or I just get like so full of energy. And I like, again, hyper masculinity. I go by they them just because, again, I don't really try to embody either, but like I also embody both at the same time. So that's why that's my gender identity, guys. The more you know. Akira Dulce lore. May I ask you guys your pronouns? Chat too.
I don't. Okay, I don't really care about any of that nonsense.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm just male.
All right. He, they.
I guess.
Even she, even.
Creature. You can call me. You can call me literally anything you want. You can call me like creature.
I
It.
just say them.
They, them?
I don't know.
And
I've never really been using any of this. I don't like any of this like shit that's been going on. I
mean,
don't care for it, but I'm neutral towards it.
Yeah.
As long as you're not trying to shove it down my throat, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, I mean, like, everyone has pronouns, even if they're like, I don't have pronouns. Like, yeah, you do. Like, it's not
Well,
a
obviously.
thing. It's not a thing
But
that is that should be political. It's just be like, okay, like, you wish to be referred to by whatever. Honey, any pronouns. Okay, noted. Gentle adults, they, them.
Well, it's because of the whole. It's political now because of the whole, transitioning thing.
It never should have been. It never should have been.
Do I care for it? Not really.
Yeah.
Well,
Again,
well,
so I'm very guilty of this. I use gendered adjectives for people a lot. So for example, Echo, I'd call you queen. Like, yes, queen. Obviously, queen is a gendered adjective for, a female.
Have you? I don't remember any of this.
No, I would I would call you that. I would like.
Oh, then that's fine. I don't really
Like,
care.
if you're doing fucking well in a video game, people like, yes, queen, get it, bitch. But obviously,
So what you're saying is you're leaning towards more feminine. You are more feminine of a person because only girls say that.
Not necessarily. But like what I'm saying is like I will refer to you through feminine adjectives, even though you may present as male. It's just
Yeah,
because
that's fine with me.
It's because I just sometimes I just don't care. But,
Neither do I.
But
So
I understand.
it works perfectly.
But I understand if somebody was to be like, please don't call me dude. Because like, dude is generally male. And it's like, I don't want to be dude. Like, I'll be like, okay, yeah. But like, I literally call everyone dude as well.
That's exactly why I call people by their names or usernames.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I never try to use anything like that because I don't want to deal with that drama. I don't want to deal with that shit.
Gentle
It's
Ralts
like,
brings
I
up
try to avoid it.
Gentle Ralts brings up a really, really good point. I always say, are you winning, son, no matter who it is.
Mhm.
Yeah. So and again, if somebody's offended by that, I'll stop. But like for the most part, I'm just like, I'm gonna say whatever I want.
I don't know. If you're getting offended by that, like, I can't comprehend it. I'm not good with emotions to begin with because I am very what's the word for it?
It has to do with accepting yourself and identity.
Honestly, if someone says otherwise and then you get super like annoyed, like offended by it, to me, when the word is called pride, to me, because I was somewhat religious, that is sin. That is the definition of pride. So if you're gonna be prideful, actually show that you're prideful. Don't get offended by such simple things. I take pride in that sense. If you're really prideful and you're proud of what you are,
someone saying something to you should not just make you immediately like ball up and cry and be angry. You should stand for it and be like, nah, you ain't. Like, stand up for yourself, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And
to me that's what pride really is.
Yeah, to be proud of yourself, and it's okay. It's okay to celebrate your accomplishments, to celebrate yourself. And so yeah, honestly, it's not that big of a it's not that big of a deal sometimes, but
it
like,
really isn't.
And
but
the thing is, it's about how you perceive yourself. And if somebody wishes to perceive you differently, that's their problem with you. That's not your problem with you. That's their problem with you. And that's something that they're either gonna have to get over themselves, or just not interact with you at that point. You can just cut them
that's
out.
the thing. It's like, do you support my group? No. Well, you're a bad person now. I've realized this generation is not I like this. Okay, perfect. It is choose a side or you're the villain. There is no neutral anymore.
There are cases of that, but I don't necessarily think that it applies to everybody though.
Oh, you don't support BLM? Oh, you must love cops. Oh, you hate cops? You must be BLM. There's no, I just don't care about the situation.
There is a lot of that, like a lot of the things that are like, do you support this? If you support this, if you support this, you're against this, and like that's not how that is.
Yeah.
You like this is an argumentative fallacy. I want to argumentative fallacy, but like it's a problem that's like, if you're not with us, you're against us, and that's always not the case. It's wrong. Sometimes it's wrong to be on the fence about things.
Political chat.
But it's more like philosophy, I guess.
For me,
I'm not really...
for the LGBT stuff, I don't really care for it. It's not my thing, but I'm not gonna deny your existence.
Okay. That's okay. It's not, you're not gonna deny anyone's existence or like how they perceive themselves, and you're gonna respect how they perceive themselves, or wish to be identified as. But the moment you're just like, no, I'm not going on a hate rant about you, but I'm not gonna like. It's becoming antagonistic.
Put up a flag.
It's becoming antagonistic at that point, and it basically you become a problem when you're like, I'm here to cause problems instead of get along.
Well, honestly, the thing about it is you can't talk about these communities like in a light where they're the bad guys, because then you're the issue. Because they've gained popularity. It's mass hysteria to the point where, like, because they're such a sensitive topic, that if you say anything remotely negative about them, it's an attack on them. Like, have you seen the video where they put up a pride flag on like the Cuba flag, and then someone takes it down and people are upset about that? They put a flag. They put their pride flag over a entire nation's flag. And then people are upset at them for taking down the flag. It's like, it's not like an attack on your thing.
Okay, it's sort of disrespectful in the first place for you to cover up someone else's flag.
That's what I mean.
So I'm like saying,
people are in support of the community.
And if you reversed it now, if they have a pride flag up and they replace it with the Cuban flag, again, it's sort of like
context.
Yeah. But again, it's a conversation, and these things are hard. You know, not everyone's gonna get along. There's gonna be problems, but like,
it's such a meme to say like that this generation can't. It's such a meme to say this generation is like way more sensitive, but it is true. It's by far true. You can't have a conversation without it slowly trickling into we're gonna have to like scream match. It goes from conversation into very quickly ad hominems.
I think it's just the louder mouths that are being heard, because it's not necessarily that the generation is more sensitive. It's just that the people who are overly sensitive are louder because they have a higher reach, and the people who stay quiet about it, they're still staying quiet. It's not like they're going to speak over them because they're just being quiet.
You're right.
And the amount of information that spreads from people to people is greater than it has ever been before. That's why you see a lot of flat earthers, actually, because like when you think about it, how many people do you think flat earthers weren't a quote unquote problem 30 years ago, right?
Mhm.
There are people who believed the Earth was flat, but it wasn't a problem until they got hands on technology that made them get like a higher reach to reach more people. And whereas people think, oh, technology could be the problem, why people are oversensitive, why people are getting stupider, it's actually the opposite case, because the amount of information that's spread through technology, the massive gains that we've got through sharing information vastly outweigh the negatives that have come from it as well. For example, VTubing.
Me spreading mass information on the internet to get a
VTubing
reaction.
VTubing was literally like this niche thing in 2009 in Japan.
Annoying
specifically.
Orange.
No, okay, we're not gonna.
Annoying Orange is a VTuber. Annoying Orange
We're
is
not
a
gonna talk
VTuber.
about this. But in 2009, like it was like some sort of niche thing where like HoloLive developed this one thing, and then this technology sort of evolved into virtual idols. Kizuna Ai showed up 2013 or something like that. And
I think what people like about the most of that is you get to put a face without it being your face.
right, and that's what I talked about this on my other tea time, but Kizuna Ai shows up, and then she coins this term, virtual VTuber, and all of a sudden this technology that was around since 2009 gets a bunch of influx and users and a bunch of like they start developing it more, and like it gets more uses, and like that's why. And then like VTubing wouldn't really exist unless we had that one person say, hey, I'm a virtual YouTuber. They could be just like, we could just still be fucking with our face cams here, and now there's an entire community built on this one concept that one person said, hey, I'm virtual and I'm a YouTuber.
I'm hot.
Now we have all these cool things. We have tits. We have all these
That's all there is. Okay.
yeah, we have tits.
We have tits now.
We have tits now. No, we have the Twitch integrated throwing system. We have Kawa Entertainment coming up with different ways to integrate VR and 2D. We have even better 3D tracking for 3D models for specifically VTubing. We have people like Code Miko like pushing the limits of Unreal Engine to create virtual avatars.
Right.
These are the types of things, and this is only talking about VTubing. This, like, if we take about like the science community, if we talk about the educational and teachers community, like every single one of these things have evolved drastically because of technology, and without it, like, yeah, we could see less flat earthers, we could see less political arguments if we didn't have it, but we wouldn't have all this other cool stuff as well if we didn't have the information to share, the opportunity to share all this information. VTubing is as accessible as it is now than it ever has been in the past, and that's what I freaking love about it. Yeah.
Well, it could have been accessible earlier, but no one took the initiative. No one thought about it.
Oh yeah. Because they couldn't, because they didn't have the reach to share their things, to share their opinions, to share their knowledge, and again, and it's not because this generation is more sensitive. It's just that the people who are sensitive,
I don't know. Back in my day,
able to
in my
speak
Modern
louder.
Warfare lobby, in my Modern Warfare lobbies, these kids would never survive.
But I do think that this sort of perception that everything is more sensitive is integral to know what is and is not appropriate.
Suppose that can be true.
Because the things that we said in 2006, listen, I was on the internet in 2006. The things that we said in
Oh
2006,
boy.
so not okay, but we're all okay with it. But all of a sudden, when some people started speaking up and like, yo, that's not okay, we're like, oh, yeah, okay, I guess I see your point. I see your point.
Because it's a society thing on it. It's really is. It's like, it's whatever we deem good at the moment. You can't say anything else.
I mean, it's never been okay to say some of the things that we've said in 2006. But it hasn't come to society's light or knowledge to make a change about it until people have spoken up about it. And that's where I think where people say like, oh, it's people are too sensitive. No, it's because people have not had the opportunity to talk about it as well.
Well, 2006 was quite easily the generation to do so.
Oh, the 90s was fucking crazy for it too.
Yeah, obviously the 90s you'd probably be executed.
The 90s was so bad. But we don't want to talk about 1950s either.
Literally 1984.
Literally 1984. What is about 1984? What's this about 1984? Yeah, I don't know.
The book?
The book.
Oh, you don't know Big Brother? Everything like that?
No, what's that about? Educate me. Educate me.
Pretty much the book is like about fucking you have eyes pretty much watching you everywhere. You can't think any different than anyone else, and if you do, you're fucking gone.
Oh,
Big Brother's ever watching eye.
Did you guys hear
You're not allowed to have differing opinions or anything.
Did you guys hear about the AI algorithm that will find open cameras and find the exact moment where you took a picture?
No.
There is like an AI that's been developed that references open cameras. So like, you know how there's open cameras in like Times Square in New York? So you can see like, oh, live footage of Times Square or live footage of Abbey Road. There is an algorithm that if you have this picture and you show it to the algorithm, it'll cross-reference angles of everything that it can see and find out where you were. It'll find out what time, and it'll find you at that location at that time. It'll pull up the footage and say, this is the moment you took that picture, and here's the footage of you through this open camera.
Right.
That's a bit interesting.
That's crazy. We're always being watched. and you know, our iPhones and our Androids and our smartphones and our Google Homes and our Alexas, and yeah, we're all being
Do you think
watched.
honestly, what's your opinion on those fucking iPhones? Because I swear it's mostly girls that buy the product, but I don't who buys them anymore? Why do people buy iPhones? Yeah,
Facial tracking?
they're so garbage. Facial tracking, that's it. Get a camera, bro. That's my main argument for all this shit.
Okay, but no, the IR tracking has been immaculate compared to my webcam.
But it's an actual phone. It's so bad.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, their main argument for it is, at least my camera was like functional. It's like, sure, but if I wanted to take photos, I would buy an actual camera.
I totally agree with you.
I'm not spending an extra $1K to get more features removed.
But I spent this money on this iPhone for this one feature, and it's paid off for me. I think it is worth my purchase for this iPhone that I got for facial tracking.
I mean, yeah, if it's good for that, then sure. If it's better than like other products you can buy, then go ahead and
if I bought it strictly for that, and like I didn't use it for anything else but face tracking, I might as well have gotten like an IR camera that can do it, and then use a program that does IR face tracking to do that. But it is a phone. It still has other features. It still has other functions. For example, I wouldn't have been able. There's a game thing that you can do. It's called Game Pigeon. You play games like 8 Ball and
Pigeon
and like Word Hunt and stuff like that. Pigeon. But yeah, Pigeon game or something like that. And it only works for people who have iPhones. And so if another person has an iPhone, there's like interconnectivity between people who use the same platform. And
just use Discord.
I mean, you could, but you couldn't play Word Hunt or 8 Ball.
Really out here for the 8 Ball.
Yeah, living for that 8 Ball. There's like a meme that's like, want to play 8 Ball? And it's like,
yeah, I know.
Like, my cousin just died in a car crash. Want to play 8 Ball?
8 Ball sent.
But yeah, no.
To be fair, 8 Ball is life.
But yeah, no. As long as you feel like you have validated your purchase. And I don't think there's anything wrong with buying the things that you like or things that are overpriced. If it's worth it to you, it is worth it to you.
I suppose.
Like, for example, I have a Michael Kors bag. It's $300.
Oh.
Is it worth it? Not really, but it looks nice and I value it, so it is worth it to me. I can buy like a product. There's a product, an auto-tune, a pitch corrector software called Melodyne. I've been on the line about buying it, but I'm to the point where I'm like, yeah, I think I will buy it because I can find value in using it. I could easily get auto-tune.
Auto-tune singer.
I could easily get auto-tune or some other plugin that's like $30, but Melodyne has these features that I'm like, oh cool, like I find a lot of value in this. It doesn't even have to be like functional either. It could be cosmetic. It could be like, you know, when people spend hundreds and hundreds of dollars on anime figures, what are they gonna do with it?
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Just
you know what they do with it, buddy.
But yeah, they spend thousands of dollars on anime figures just to display them. Why? Because they find value.
Be the guy that married Miku.
Dude, I love that guy.
I can't criticize it, but I can criticize it.
Man, what a fucking king. What a fucking king.
I can see why he would get clowned for it though. It is a
Like, fucking
it's a
Yas
cardboard
Queen,
cutout.
Fucking Yas Queen, get it.
Real women, no. Fictional idol, yes. I mean, like that really makes you happy. Go for it if you're gonna be able to handle all of it, because I'm pretty sure you're gonna get like looked at a lot. Not a very conventional thing to do, I would say. I mean, would you marry a figure?
No, but because there's
Coward. You'll marry it now.
I would not marry a figure, just because I want to marry a person. Or yeah, I guess a person.
No, you're supposed to get your Chibidoki figurine.
As much as I love certain people or certain like fictional characters, I would never actually want to marry them because there's no actually emotional return or like.
Yeah, obviously. Unless you program an AI.
Yeah, unless you program like they can't actually physically give you an emotional return.
Would you buy a Gatebot?
Oh, would you buy a an AI adult toy?
No.
That asks you about your day. Like, would you like?
Yeah.
Would you like a bath,
it's not even really an
dinner,
adult toy. It's not really even an adult toy. All it does is message you whenever you like come back and leave the house.
No, like what if it just talks to you? Like
it just talks to you. It literally does.
And they're like, come meet me at the bed. And then like you're sitting there in the bed and you just whip the toy out like, hello,
the trailer seems so sad for it though. The guy looks so depressed. I'm like,
hey, maybe he is. Maybe he's deprived. Listen, you know what no pussy does to a man?
I have gone 8 days without pussy. I am shriveled. That would be me, actually. I would probably faint. Joking.
No way.
Hopefully.
I'm gonna sip my tea. Drink. I'm gonna have to pee again so badly by the end of the stream. I already peed once. Listen, my pee was so good.
The best pee around.
I mean, have you guys ever had those pees where it's like, man, my fucking bladder feels like it's gonna explode, but all of a sudden you piss like a fucking charge rifle from Apex Legends, and all of a sudden you're like, damn, I fucking feel like I lost 3 pounds.
Crack the bowl with enough force. Yeah, I have.
I need to play Apex Legends more. I need to play a lot of games more. I need to play Splatoon 3 more. I need to play Genshin more. Oh god. But yeah, no, I don't have enough time.
I'm waiting for your I've been waiting for your streams, and I like wait in the middle of the night crying, just waiting for the next Hakita stream.
I'm so tired by the end of the day sometimes. I'm just like
tired.
I'm so tired. But yeah, no, I just need to play them. I just need to play.
Have you tried the wonderful thing called caffeine overdose?
I fucking had so much caffeine in my fucking life working at a coffee shop that it's probably detrimental to my health, but you know, like it gets me through the day, and as soon as the day's over, I crash like a fucking car.
Unlucky.
Hi Sailor, how's it going? We're just having some tea.
We've had a lot of political chat. I don't know why I brought up these topics, Akira. You know how based I am.
So based, so woke.
So woke, very based. Potemkin.
Potemkin?
No, Potemkin. I'm calling him Potemkin.
What is the single most caffeinated drink you've ever had, or like the most caffeine in a day?
caffeine pills and coffee.
Definitely a quad shot espresso, but I had like 3 of those in one day, followed by an energy drink, Monster Energy.
Do not put a bunch of caffeine pills in coffee. I will.
9 shot America, honey.
I forgot how many milligrams the caffeine was, but I think it was an absurd amount, and I put like 5 of them in there.
Honey.
Hold up, I need to go find the brand I was using for the caffeine pills that I put into the coffee.
Suki, you don't really like coffee, do you?
Oh.
Nope.
Oh. Yeah,
I
that's
drink
the
a lot
brand.
of soda though.
It was 5. It may have been 5 200 milligram pills in coffee.
Ooh, rough.
I don't know how much caffeine. I don't know how much caffeine that was in the coffee itself, but those pills sure carried. Shit, that's a lot of coffee.
So Suki, if you were to go to a coffee shop, then what would you order? Because I think I've asked you this before. I always ask people like, what's your preferred? And I think you always say something like orange juice or something.
No.
Why do I always think it's
I do
orange?
not like
I
orange
think I've
juice.
said that. I think I've said that before. Like, oh, it's orange juice. I don't know why do I always default to orange juice for you?
I would like to order 1 Akita.
Akira? No, we are out of Akira. Oh, dude,
Why?
I just sounded like Vex there for a second. Did you hear that? Hello, Akira.
No,
It's
I think you
me.
need to make your Vex more Vex.
He's got a really deep voice though. He's like, oh, hello, Akira. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Hello, Akira. Can we get a shout out for Akira? That's my impression of Vex. Anyways, Suki, what do you normally get?
I don't really go to coffee
Okay,
shops
like,
that often.
okay, so if I invited you out to like a coffee shop and I was like, what do you want? Like, would you get like maybe a milk steamer, like a vanilla milk steamer? Maybe like a blended milk beverage, maybe a tea?
Some kind of juice or
Some kind of
smoothie,
juice?
maybe. I don't know.
Italian sodas are usually very, very popular in cafes, so I would just drink the yogurt.
Just give me a melon soda.
Listen, 12 shots and a monster was like one of those days where I just needed that. Like I was fucking dead. I think it
I
was a
did go to a coffee. No, it was like a bagel shop once, and but they have like a lot of coffee, and I went there specifically just to have some apple cider.
No, that's valid.
Apple cider.
Apple
wholesome.
cider is good though. I have yet to get a really good bagel. Like
What bagel?
bagel. I've always wanted to go to like a not necessarily a fancy bagel place,
Food for
but
less.
like food for less. What, do they have amazing bagels there?
No, they just have bagels.
They
They
just
work.
have bagels. No, like I mean like really nice, like like a New York style bagel. Like it's funny to say like, oh yeah, New York style bagel, but no, they have like bagel shops in New York that are just like freaking amazing.
I
They
need
usually-
my sirloin strip bagel.
They usually just give out free coffee too, but like it's just regular drip coffee that they get, like probably Folgers or something.
Filet mignon.
Filet mignon, filet mignon.
Happy early birthday.
Happy early birthday. Wait, who?
Eh?
Whose early birthday?
Sailor.
Sokka.
My birthday tomorrow. Oh shoot! Happy almost birthday. Chinese food for supper. Gonna try new frappuccino from Starbucks and donuts from Tim's. Ooh. You guys remember Tim Biebs?
No.
Wait,
What the hell's that?
wait. Do you guys not know what Tim Biebs are?
No, I
They're
don't
like
know.
Tim-
Is this
they're like
some-
Tim, like donut holes, like the little donut hole, like the little balls of donuts. They're called donut holes.
Yeah.
They're
I think
basically
so.
they're donut holes, but in Tim Hortons they call them Timbits. And they had a promotion called Tim Biebs, where it was
I'm sorry
Justin
for being
Bieber,
too young.
Justin Bieber themed Timbits.
Why would anyone want that?
I don't know, but it sold well apparently to get a second run. Listen, I don't.
Interesting.
I'm always for like, yeah, go Canadian content creators, go Canadian celebrities. Fuck Justin Bieber.
Can we get a moi moi kyun for you, Akira?
Moe Kyun.
Chops trying to become Vex.
Moe
Vex
Kyun.
become human.
Vexby has like this really nice, like, just this really nice sexy voice to him. Because like, he just has this, he
Oh
has the
my.
deepness of it. He's just like, Hello.
does.
And he's got the accent to go with it too. He's like,
He's got the little bit of Greek
like-
accent you got
he's
there.
like, yes, I love playing video games with you.
Wholesome.
Awesome. It's very wholesome.
Who was that? I forgot. Who was that guy who had the like kind of Egyptian model that looked fucking great? but
His name was
doesn't
Java.
stream?
His name was Java. He didn't debut at all.
That sucks.
I stalked him for a little bit. He was streaming for a bit. He never used his model, and then eventually he graduated from streaming.
That sucks. His model looks so
I
good.
know, it looked so amazing. In fact, my model is based off of his.
He's so sad.
I know. We could have been friends.
Could have invited more people. I was surprised to see Taka chat. I don't think he streams that often.
Taka? Taka doesn't. No.
I know he doesn't use his model that much anymore, from what I've seen.
Really?
At least I saw a couple face cams. I don't think I saw his like model.
Totima showed up once, streamed once. Actually, I think twice, with their model, and then they haven't streamed since.
I don't know that one.
They were around for when we had a massive sibling collab. Yeah.
I gotta look at that. And I know what you're talking about. I don't know the like list of people.
Yeah.
Is it the
It was 9
one with like the silver hair?
It was Totima is the
Silver
one with,
pinkish.
yeah, the pink hair with the Sakura
Yeah.
pin. Yeah. No one's
they
gonna
only-
know. Suki's like, I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't think that. Yeah, I didn't see they stream anymore. Why is that? None of
They
them
just
stream.
never did. I guess it just wasn't their thing, and then that's totally fine if it's not your thing to stream.
Well,
Because the thing is,
I
like,
mean,
the funny thing
but
about
you bought the model. At least try one.
But the funny thing is, like, maybe they did try it with, like, and, like, the thing is that, like, streaming isn't for everyone, and that's the sad thing about it, is because,
It's not, but that's pretty big of money investment.
yeah, I know, and that's the thing, is that whenever I see people like, oh, I want to be a VTuber, I want to get a model, I'm, like, looking at all this model stuff, and I'm like, well, make sure that you know that you like streaming first before you actually buy your model. Because some people aren't either ready for it, or they're not, like, they're just not emotionally, like, there for it, or maybe it's just too much for them to handle, or maybe they just don't like doing it because they just don't like talking, or they don't like showing their gameplay, or they just get self-conscious. There's several reasons why you wouldn't want to be a streamer. And so if you're like, oh, I want to be a VTuber who streams, like, well, figure out if you want to do streams or if you want to make video content or whatever. Because, like, you know, Kizuna Ai, she never streamed. She was always, well, she streamed every so often, but, like, her main content wasn't streaming. Her content was doing YouTuber things as a VTuber. So it's finding what you want to do with it and using it as something to increase value in what you do. Because, like, I don't know, you could like, it's like, how would I describe this?
Mommy.
No.
Sorry, my bad. Freudian slip.
Mommy, sorry, mommy, no. Like, I don't know, like, let's say you just do art, right? You could draw, like, you need some way to personify yourself, right? So if you were to show, like, if you were to show, like, just your face or whatever, like that's fine. But, like, if you had something that's more dynamic or more crazy or over the top, that's a little bit more eye-catching, that's way more better than just using your face. And so instead of, like, showcasing content featuring you and your face, well, other than a self-portrait, you could use a VTuber.
Which makes it even better because a bunch of artists might be like make their own VTuber shit.
And it's like,
so they're promoting their art in two ways.
So yeah, and then it's like for streaming, like, yeah, you are a streamer, but you use a VTuber to accentuate different parts of your stream. That's why people use face cam, right? Because because it's more dynamic to see somebody on screen than it is just to be an empty or like just a gameplay on the screen. Some people make it work. Some people, let's see, who are they? Desert P, Vine Sauce, Joel.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Germa985.
Germa uses a face cam. He doesn't count.
Suck a fought out of my. I love Germa so much.
But
his quotes are so unhinged sometimes.
But there are people who don't use a face cam and they make it work because they have something, and they could use a face cam. They could use a VTuber, but it doesn't bring anything to their content.
Right.
So people should not look at VTubing as this is a thing that you do. It should be seen as a thing that enhances what you do. And by default, people think VTubing as in streaming, so like general term, but yeah.
Right. VTubing for YouTube Shorts.
Yeah. I feel like I have too many opinions about things sometimes. I've been like ranting. I've been ranting about like, oh, this, and that. You should do this. You should do that. You should do this.
You have opinions, but because you want to present yourself as say so, you won't have any opinions that will offend people.
I just don't want like.
You hold yourself back.
I mean, there are things that you should and should not talk about, I believe.
On stream, especially.
Yeah. I mean, in general, actually, there are some things that you should not talk about in general to people. But yeah.
Such as?
I'm not gonna say, no.
I know.
Just started a new game on Pokemon Rangers. I love that game. Do you guys play Pokemon Rangers?
No idea.
I
what
never
Pokemon
owned
Rangers.
Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Pokemon's just a great brand. Do you guys know that like Pokemon is trying to go the Hello Kitty route?
What? What does that mean?
So Hello Kitty is not actually just like when you think Hello Kitty, what do you think?
Cat girl.
But like, what do they sell?
Cat girl merchandise.
Yeah, just cat girl merchandise, right? So what they're selling is what they call what is it called? A life, a daily life product. So like, it could be something a little bit different, but basically, Hello Kitty is a life brand. So basically, you go like, oh yeah, I want to get a Hello Kitty sweater. I want to get a Hello Kitty toaster that toasts Hello Kitty onto my thing. I want to play these Hello Kitty games. I want to play these Hello Kitty outfits. You know, they basically Hello Kitty alarm clock, Hello Kitty fridge, whatever. It's a life brand. It's a thing that they kind of slap on something. It's like, hello, it's Hello Kitty. Pokemon is trying to do that. And so people might not realize that it's trying to be a life brand, but like when you like slap Pikachu's face on something, it's like, oh, you can have like Pikachu toaster.
Oh, Pikachu
or a Pokemon. Like it doesn't even have to be Pikachu. It could be like Eevee. They're really pushing Eevee and like the
Vaporeon specifically.
But like, yeah, no, they're really going for that, and you can see it in things like Pokemon Home, or not Home, Pokemon it's a mobile
I don't
app.
know.
Pokemon
Go?
No, it's not Go, it's another app. Oh,
the one where you like take photos?
No, it's a different one. But yeah, Pokemon Go is one of the things that create it. It's a health app. Pokemon Go is not actually really focused on a game. It's health
until you break into someone's backyard in the middle of the night.
But yeah, no, you
don't understand, man. I need my Mewtwo.
I need my Ghastly. But it's a walking app. It's a health app.
Mm-hmm.
Pokemon Go is a health app disguised as a game, and so that is a life quality product. You have Pokemon Sleep, which they never really came out with, but they threw the concept out there. They have Pokemon the Brush Your Teeth game. It's a game.
What?
It's to promote or help. It's to help kids learn how to brush their teeth. A lifestyle brand. Yeah, that's the one. A lifestyle brand. But yeah, and then if you think about it, like it started out as a game, but it has so much potential to be a lifestyle brand. So like you can have your Pokemon brush your teeth game to teach my kids how to brush their teeth. I have a Pokemon Go to help me get active and healthy in life. And then you can wear these Pokemon apparel. You get a cool, nice little Pikachu hat. You can get a nice little Eevee hat. And yeah, it's basically they're trying to do that. But since the main concept started as a game, people will think it's a game related brand, but they're actually trying to get into different markets. And it's super easy because they're the little creatures that you can collect. Hello Kitty is a bunch of little creatures that live together. Yeah. I know a lot of things. I'm very smart.
You do.
I'm very smart.
Too much of a managerial man.
People have been told me like, Akira, you have the manager vibe. I'm like, God fucking damn it.
You do this to yourself.
I do. It's how I am though. I'm very formal. Some people are like, Akira, I can't tell if you're being serious or just being joking around. I'm like, I'm joking around. I just speak very plainly. someone got upset with me because I was like, I was trying to convey my emotions about a particular thing. I was like, yeah, I was really upset about over this one thing, but like it happened because of this and that. And then like they took it as like, I'm offended because you did this and that. And I was like, no, I'm upset because these things happen, but it's okay because I can process these emotions. And they're like, oh, okay, I understand what you're saying now.
Yes, sir. Yes.
I speak so plainly, and it's to a detriment. People at my workplace think like, oh, I think Akira hates me. Oh, I think Akira likes me. It's like, no, I just speak really fucking plainly.
Yeah, Akira hates me. It's true. Every time I go to talk to him, he's like, get the fuck out of my DMs.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Echo. What the fuck?
He's like, why are you in my DMs, buddy? We aren't on those terms.
But in fact, I should kick you the fuck out because I gotta get going. Thank you guys for joining me for tea time. It was open tea time.
No problem.
Again, if you guys want to join me for tea time, I might do open tea time again in the future.
Is this like a monthly, weekly, or just random?
Random, probably. I was gonna have tea time, but like just maybe randomly have open tea time. And ideally, I like to have tea time with as many different people as possible, just so I can get a lot of different perspectives, a lot of different ideas, and a lot of different types of people with different walks of life.
Politics.
No.
Well, you brought up the politics, so I thought you were politic heavy.
I mean, I was trying to actually dance around it, to be honest. I was trying to take it as lightly as I was trying to take it as lightly as possible, but when I opened up my conversation about crazy Christian movies, it's because I was like, oh my god, this is like so out of touch. Like this is like seeing one perspective and one perspective only. And so I wanted to talk about religion. That. But then like, you can't really talk about that without getting a little political. So I was trying to be as lightly political as possible without getting too strong of opinions. So yeah. Again, that's one of those things that you have to learn as a podcaster actually sometimes. Ooh, Akira podcast.
As a doctor.
As a doctor. Yeah.
Akira doctor.
Dr. Dolce, paging Dr. Dolce. All right, yeah, no, that's the end of my stream, guys. Thank you. Again, I'm trying to invite as many people. I would ask you out of respect, if you have been on tea time before during open tea time, to let other people get a chance first before you try to hop back in.
Of course.
And yeah, that's just a general rule. Let people go. And
if there are people,
yeah, let them share. Let them share. It's like open mic night. You can't hog the mic to yourself. If you do, you're an asshole. Anyway,
start screaming into the mic.
Do you guys, since you guys are here, do you guys have anyone you guys want to host today? Since I always ask my guests, would you like to host anybody? I do know Rosa, I think, is still live.
We got Rosa, we got Prisma, we got Rito.
You know what? Let's host Prismaya because she was on here.
Right. We're obligated to.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Do you guys want to like introduce yourselves, outroduce yourselves before we leave again?
Myself.
Outroduce yourselves.
My outros in my streams are quite literally just end stream.
I mean,
bye guys.
Let people know who you are. Hi, my name is Echo. I'm a guy.
Hi, I'm literally just known as a sibling. That's it. That's all they care about me for. I'm but another digit into their sibling reign.
And
now I'm joking.
And you stream.
And I stream. I do my occasional meme streams. They're not good, typically, at all. Sadly.
No, they're great.
You've only watched a couple of them. Don't try to sugarcoat it.
No, they're great.
They're great.
They're
Shirley,
wonderful.
what is this guy's stream again?
They're amazing. But we are going to host Prismaya, who is currently just chatting, actually talking about her sweepstakes giveaway that is not related to Spamtim at all. Yeah. Suki, you want to introduce yourself?
I do streaming on occasion. Not a whole lot going on with me right now.
Welcome to the club.
Yeah, it's been busy. A lot of people have been tired. A lot of people have been busy, honestly, and I don't blame people for missing stream dates. It happens. It always happens. Crony has not streamed in 3 weeks, and I love Crony. Anyways, my name is Akira Dolce. This was Tea Time. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. If you guys liked Psycho Ghoul, how dare you?
What?
I am literally starting my raid. I am literally starting my raid. I am just ending my stream. Hello, everybody. My name is Akira Dolce, your local Barista VTuber.
He's doing an intro now.
I was just talking about how I was having tea with everybody. Hi, welcome. These are my guests today. This is open tea time.
Hello.
I literally
That
just
streamer
started my
sucks.
raid. Hi, everybody. Okay, but yeah, I'm a Barista VTuber. I just like to host tea time. Thank you guys for being here. I play a lot of variety games. I like to have tea and chat with you guys. Right now, we're just having a free chat, and we're about to raid Prismaya. Psycho Ghoul again, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry you just took me right out of it. Anyways.
Yeah, like that took all your energy just to speak.
Speed introduction just to raid somebody.
Yep. Raid the raider.
Peach Regret, thank you for the follow. Anyways, we gotta go. Thank you guys for joining. I'll see you guys later. Have a good everybody. Oh yeah, our raid message. Our raid message. Fuck.
Hurry up. You're out of time.
Our raid message. Are you winning, son? Doesn't have to be my emotes. You can throw whatever. But are you winning, son? All right. Have a good everybody. Have a good.
Have a good everybody? Okay.